Congrats on the first 7. Welcome in. I just have to get a few things set up really quick. What's up, Kaishi? I have to get some things set up really quick. I have to remember to like post places that I'm going live, so I'm trying to do that now. So I'll be right back. Also, the ads are gonna play in a second anyway. So I'll be here in a second. 1 minute. Man, I'm so bad at remembering to do all of this stuff. I feel like there are literally so many platforms when you start doing social media stuff. Like, there's just too many platforms. Oh, wait, mate. Hi, Shark. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember to go live everywhere. Which is hard, because there's just so many things that none of them let you, like, cross-post. That's probably enough things. I was surprised my first, like, YouTube upload actually did okay. At least for the shorts. I still have to finish the recipe videos, but I didn't want to do the voiceover yesterday because it was the 4th of July and there was tons of fireworks, so it was very, very audible from inside the house. It was super loud outside. I like made a quick like TikTok like vlog thing, and just like trying to talk was so hard because of the fireworks. Javi!
Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Slagoo car flip.
Thank you for the 13 months of support. I really appreciate it, dude. How are you doing? I think my ads are just about to end. Goated name change. What's up, Critbound? If you guys don't know Critbound, very, very cool, entertaining streamer. Highly recommend checking him out. He's been playing 14. There were lots of fireworks here too. Yeah, there was like fireworks, there was super loud music. There was just lots of like yelling and just like general festivities outside yesterday, so. Also, I think I've dropped my iPhone so many times at this point that both of the cameras are like super scuffed, and the microphone is also super scuffed. I take notes from you. Oh. Yeah, dude, my phone is so bad. The selfie camera especially. I don't know if you guys can see how scratched up it is. It's like really bad. Jory, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted subs. We have one to Leafy Pixel, Pain Poppy 5000, Oran Abi, Kleptomania says, hell yeah, and Lone Wolf. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the badges. Hey, EDM. What's up, Gwen? We love the scuff. I don't know if TikTok loves the scuff. If you guys don't know, I have unfortunately returned to TikTok. Yes. So I have 2 TikToks. Apparently you can't go live for the first 30 days. So I still have an older TikTok, which is not like my old one, which I straight deleted. But I went live playing RuneScape on that one. Things are still different. I'm still scared. You should be very afraid. Change is scary. The coziness should be off the charts now. Now that we're not slutting it up for EDM, or whatever people thought my username you meant. Which is funny because, like, I don't know if I've ever put EDM on here, ever. I do plan on playing Blue Mage. I'm very, very excited for Blue Mage. I've never played Blue Mage. It's like a job, like I've never gotten the real like Blue Mage Final Fantasy XI experience, so that's the one that I'm excited about. Also, what's up, Shadowfinks, PBS, Gwyn, Jory, Critbound, everybody who came in, Javi, Pax, Kaishi, and 716. How are you guys today? I tried out on 11 and loved it. Really? Did you played it on retail, right? It's like a lot of grinding. It's like the most grindy. Like if you thought 11 was grindy, they added like the ultimate grind job, which is Blue Mage. If you guys don't know, Horizon 11 finally released, or not released, but gave a release date for at Organ, and it's supposedly coming to the server on August 7th. I'm very, very excited because
you're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. I'm very excited because apparently, like, it does seem like Besieged will be part of it, and if you guys haven't heard me talk about Besieged, it's my favorite part about Final Fantasy XI, so I'm super excited about it. You have the worst luck when it comes to learning Blue Mage spells. I'm sure that I will also. I have really bad luck. I have really good luck when it comes to other people getting stuff. Like, I must have done the run, what is it called? It's the weekly E&M that drops X Knife and Y's Scythe, and Z's Lance, but who fucking cares about that one? And I think I must be 5 out of 10 on X's Knife, which I do not want. And I'm like 0 for 10 on Y's Scythe. It's kind of crazy how many times we've had X's Knife drop. It's to the point where when my Link Shell does this run, we have no one to give the knife to, and it's like in danger of hitting the floor. In August, Deep North in September. I know, I'm really excited. What's up, Cog? Yes, Attergan is real. It's really happening. It's really happening, you guys. X's is 1 million a pop. I know, but like, yeah, we should really try and sell them because I get them so often. Like crazy often. I don't understand why. All I want is Y Scythe. It's probably, I think the price probably went up since we were farming it though, because for whatever reason, when they did the rebase, that fight became so much harder. Like me, Pax, and Shark used to be able to like meme trio it, and we no longer can meme trio it because the resistances are fucked. I mean, maybe the resistances are correct now and they were like not fucked earlier, but I think we like tried to sleep things and just nothing would sleep. Cause we were doing it on what was it? Paladin, Ninja, Bard something, and I was being Dark Knight Red Mage to do like scuffed heals and scuffed like enfeebles, and it was working for us before the rebase, and now it's just way too difficult. Thank you guys for the hype train. The level 2 hype train. I've collected, or the level 1? I don't even know. They actually resist sleep now? Yeah. It's sad. So I've heard in other streams, because I've been kind of like lurking in other streams today, it seems like there are a lot of people doing the same thing that we are and wanting to merit and do like ISP activities today. So we might have steep competition. I don't know. I think it was Darkstay. That was what I was saying. I was like, I think it's just Darkstay, you guys. But then I heard everyone was struggling with that fight and sleeps in general and stuff like that. So, oh, you plan on jumping on Horizon later this year? Definitely will be a good time for it. Yeah, we're so back. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I mean, obviously a lot of people are going to be moving to the Attergan expansion, but the thing about Attergan is that like there was a lot of like level 60 leveling zones. Like I remember like fighting a bazillion colibris. Just colibris everywhere in Attergan when it drops. So we'll see how it goes. Dude, these badges came out so good. I'm really happy with them. The looking for party one, I think, looks like so crisp and good. I'm pretty happy with it. I do kind of wonder what it looks like on mobile, because mobile, I think, displays it like 2 times up, and normally badges will let you upload all 3. But this one only lets you upload 1, so I just uploaded the smallest one, hoping it would look the cleanest. But I guess on mobile, it might look a little scuffed. But it also looks scuffed in... It looks fucking scuffed as hell, like, actually in the game, so... Let's see. I think I can look at it if I open my mobile app. How do I look at my own chat? It does look scuffed. Oh, man. Kind of looks more accurate though. Because it's like a little scuffed. That's funny. Oh, no. Stop popping up. Okay. But yeah, if you guys want to follow my TikTok, then I can go live there eventually again. I've been going live on my other account, but we'll see how it goes. Scuffed. Everything's scuffed. And whatever we're doing in the game today is sure to be scuffed also. Cause like, I feel like scuffed is a way of life. It's a motherfucking Hey, what's up, Stade? Yeah, it's weird.
Oh hey, I finally found that sub notification.
It's so weird that it like didn't let you do it until now. But yeah, thank you again for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I really appreciate it, dude. All this meta merit parties don't know about our scuffed camps. That's true. See, these meta merit parties, they're getting like a bazillion experience per hour, but we don't care about that shit, so. Also, like, Sky can hold like 11 parties, and I also think that the island can hold like 11 parties or something crazy like that. Like, there's places that can hold a lot of different parties. There's also like tons of places you can do merit camps. Like, it doesn't have to be in like one place. Like, there's also Tarai Canal, which is just kind of annoying to get to, but if we're gonna like lock in and be there for a while, it might be worth the walk. Also, you guys need to get your boat passes. Everyone who doesn't have the boat pass to the summer island, you guys gotta do that, because I'm pretty sure there's a decent camp over there. I could be wrong, though. Maybe that's, like, for before level 75. What's up, Bethmente? How you doing today? Yeah, it's a merit camp, okay. I got it on my alt like a fool. Oh, yeah. Our secret alts. I think that the summer event starts in August? Question mark. Seemed like a lot of work to try and implement it at the same time, personally, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Sweating a lot. Is it hot where you are? It's been hot like everywhere. It was 102 here, which is like 38 Celsius. It was very, very hot. Serious inventory management on Cat's Eye. I need to do inventory management on every game. I'm so bad at managing my inventory. I always have just way too many things. Way too many things. Should I boot up the game? Is Highwind happening anytime soon? Because I'm level 74. Or are we gonna merit, like, right away and then move on to the ISP? The Imperial Standing? I was like, I want to do an hour of just chatting. But I actually am very obsessed with 11 right now, so. Heavensward Sandy in 20 minutes? Well, there we go. 28 Celsius? Oh, that's not that hot. I guess it depends. If it's humid, it can feel a lot hotter. If it's dry, it's not so bad. Seeing places that aren't Arizona hitting Arizona temperatures, but it's different because Arizona is dry. It's different. Like, if you live, like, when I was in Denver, like, 100 degrees was nothing. Like, it was fine. 100 degrees here feels like death because of how humid it is. It's like going from Denver to Massachusetts on a hot day is like stepping into a fucking sauna. Where even am I in this? Am I like dead on the ground somewhere? In Ron Fair or Boo Boo Ramu? Oh, I'm alive in Ron Fair. I'll just go sit in town for now. By the way, guys, is the game really loud? Because I noticed, oops, I don't mean to kick my camera. The game seemed a little loud when I was like watching the VOD or like checking the VOD for stuff. Maybe you guys can't hear it right now, but when I'm in the game, I need like an audio professional to help me sort my audio here. You said Heavensward Sandy? It's just Cassisi or Casey. Guys, where's the Heavensward? Where's the boat to Sandy again? I think it's up in the top of port. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out here. Yeah, these temperatures are not good in the humidity. Had my phone on the desk and the angle looked right at the light reflecting off your mic. It was a heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's actually a heart-shaped, it's a heart-shaped light. That's funny. I don't really care, Othmente, as long as it's not like, I don't know if you really use TikTok, but on TikTok, they actually, like, get, they'll, like, nerf me for that. That was, like, a big reason, because it's a swear in Britain, so. Other websites, like, don't really like it. Swagoo. What's up, Schmitz? What up, my slags? In British, it means slut, but I'm not British, so I didn't... It's a welding term in the United States. When I picked the username, I wasn't really caring about the British meaning of it. I just thought it was a funny word, but after 10 years, enough is enough. Are you sure that it's not right now? There's a lot of people here. You guys can just see me over here. Getting ready to jump on a boat. What's up, Ola? How you doing today? Wait, if you're British, is it Hala? Have I been saying your name wrong? Like reading it Spanishly? I haven't really fished. I'm still like level 18 fishing. I feel like I'm like hard stuck at 18 fishing and I don't know why. Oh, okay. You might have told me this before. I have a bad memory though. Guys, I slept like all day. I slept so late. And I'm sleeping. I was sleeping like just before this. And here I am, still sleepy. But yeah. Salad Finger the Flash game. I don't think I will, but I've never heard of it. I've heard of Salad Fingers. Do you have a funky mechanical keyboard? No, I have a fucking one, like, what is this, like a $10 Walmart keyboard that has like the most psychotic keyboard layout of all time. Can we just talk about like where the arrow keys are and the on the number pad? Cause that fucks me up. Yeah, it's bad. It's like not good. Actually, the batteries were dying last time and I, for the life of me, could not find the new batteries. It sucks because I have this keyboard that's like really, really nice. Somebody made for me. But when he sent it to me, he forgot to change the escape key to escape. And I don't know how to change it back. Yeah, this one's so nice. Cause he like picked the key switches that aren't super clacky. So I really just need to do it. The other thing about this keyboard is it doesn't have a number pad. Do you know what software it uses? I do not. He sent it to me. I might be able to like search my, I might be able to search my, it's pretty dusty. I need to blow it off with duster. But he sent me like a tutorial, I think a really, really long time ago. It is a good sounding keyboard. What keyboard is that? This one? This is literally called iJoy. And it's a trash $10 Target or Walmart keyboard. Oh, This one actually was made for me. I don't know if you remember ATD. He might have been in your community too. I haven't seen him on Twitch in a really long time. ATD made this for me. Yeah. So it's actually he like built it. I don't even know how. I didn't like know that was a thing that you can do. So he mailed it to me back when I used to have a PO box, and he sent me a whole bunch of other keys too. I think it uses brown cherry switches, and I think that's why it's so like soft. Building keyboards is a huge hobby, massive community. Yeah. And I think that when I started streaming on the later side, like he wasn't able to come to my stream anymore, but I don't see him anywhere anymore. I never see him like in any streams. I know he was a big fan of tiny keyboards too, and I don't think I've seen him in there either. Yeah, he like disappeared. It's kind of sad when like people you know on Twitch just disappear because you never really know what happened. Like maybe they just got like healthier and stopped using the internet so much, or who knows, you know? What's up, Vingston? How you doing today? I am. I am very, very, very excited for At Again and the whole what's it called? Besiege stuff happening right now. Yeah, maybe he got a wife and a Labrador. We don't know. How did I get the mask? This mask was given to me by the dev team because I made the art for, I made the icon art for the tinfoil hat. They needed something like in a rush for when they released the tinfoil hat, and Hugin like messaged me at the time, and he was like, can you like make a tinfoil hat like pixel art thing, like what was it, like 20 by 20 pixels like in the next hour? And I was like, yeah, probably. I was like, and it came out pretty, I think it came out decent. I like tried really hard to make it look like any other game art asset. I don't even have one myself, so I can't like show you guys. But yeah, doing ISP, yep, we're doing that too. But I keep deleveling because I got the last time I was on was the night that everyone was popping bosses. So I got absolutely fucking destroyed, and now I'm back to, what is it? I'm 500 till next level. All of my everything's fucking broken. My Luishita cast and stuff. So yeah, this is like a special item. I'm kind of sad because it doesn't fucking match anything. It has this brassy metal on it, which like looks very cool, but like none of my other gear has like this brassy color metal, you know? So I kind of put it with the plastron set. Been going Blackmage, sending Guz left and right. Dude, I've just been, when I do the regular one, I don't do this, but in the boss fights, I'm just poison guying because everybody else is, so I fucking might as well. That's just the way to do it. But when I'm in a regular party, I'm much more well behaved. When we're just fighting scouting parties, I swear, I'm not being terrible like that. But yeah. Building keyboards, yeah. So actually, something I used to do on stream, which I quit because I didn't want to take the next level with my setup, is I used to make resin keycaps. However, I realized that to make my keycaps look really nice, I was going to have to build a like pressure chamber or something. And building a pressure, like, what are they called? Like a vacuum pressure thingy? Building one of those is kind of like apparently like building a pressure bomb or something. So it was very, very scary to me. And I just didn't want to do it. I wasn't brave. I wasn't brave enough. Boat's here if anyone needs high wind, Sandy. It's criminal that you're using the Walmart keyboard over the fancy keyboard. The fancy keyboard escape key doesn't work, right? So I can't, there's no escape button, and the escape button is actually essential for like every program I use. I actually do have this though. I bought this specifically to use with the keyboard. I just need to get the tutorial to remap the escape key. Cause I actually can't deal without a this is another Target thing, by the way. But I bought it because I was like, oh, it like matches with the pink, right? The like pink and the pink. And it's really, really cute. They had like a black cat one too. That's pretty cute. Target has some unfairly cute cheap keyboards. The only problem is they use batteries, right? They use like fucking batteries that you have to replace. So this keyboard keeps fucking dying. A macro pad, yeah. What's up, Twitchy Poo? How you doing today? Basically, I just need to fix that stupid thing. I need to fix the key and then use that one, because this one, as funny as this one is, the keyboard layout is breaking my brain. Like the arrow keys and the number keys being so close like this, like, makes me unable to use regular keyboards now. I'm also EP. I have no excuse though, because I've been sleeping like all fucking day. I slept in so late, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a half-hour nap before stream. And then of course the half-hour nap turned into an hour nap. I'm kind of surprised I made it here. On an EU schedule, I'm up at no later than 4 a.m. EST. Oh man, that sucks. I used to have a job like that, and it was rough. It was like I was doing inventories for Home Depot, and we would wake up at 4 to get to the store by like 5. Count things until like 3 p.m. You guys sleep? I sleep maybe a little too much sometimes. Oh, somebody said cool mask. I should wear this mask more often. People seem impressed by it. All right, we're going to the Final Fantasy XI category again. $5 a.m. to 2 p.m. is my normal schedule. Oh, damn. So you have like a really physical job? I love this game. What's up, Raxter? 3 to 4 is when I usually fall asleep. It's when I fall asleep if I'm not paying attention. Oh, I think we got no high wind this time. Every game! It's okay, the games will be here for you, probably, when you feel like playing them. Alright, somebody said... making the icon art for the tinfoil hat. Time for some trombone, Hero Midas says. So the very first time that Highwind was a thing, I was like playing Trombone Champ, waiting for Highwind to spawn, and I got so into playing Trombone Champ that I fucking missed. I missed the Highwind spawn. I was just like crying, laughing, playing it. I was like, guys, I'm just playing the song for you. I'm playing your soundtrack. Yeah, next boat. Warehouse work. Oh, that shit sucks. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. The ultra wide monitor. I think it was like the 3 Cheers for the Red, White, and Blue or something like that. It was like one of those songs. Because I think all of the songs in Trombone Champ are like old, like, you know, what's the word for it? Copyright free songs. Public domain. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. I have a clip of that somewhere. Midas says it was the 4th of July. We had to play March. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was very fun. I need to reinstall Trombone Champ. I don't know if maybe did I even ever uninstall it? Update queued. You fell off the boat? This prompted me to update Trombone Champ. I was never able to fall off the boat. It was something that I would always see other people do. I was really good at getting into the water at Selbina though. Or not Selbina. What Valkurm Dunes, yeah. The Valkurm Dunes beach, you used to be able to, like, if you, like, ran into certain trees, you could just, like, push through them and be, like, under the water. Which was very fun to, like, sneak up on, like, parties. Back on the boat. Oh no, it's so loud, it's taking the whole fucking screen. I had to Alt F4. I'm glad that it didn't crash Horizon, because almost every fucking time that something else tries to full screen over Horizon, Horizon just crashes. That I'm playing a dangerous game here with trying to play Trombone Champ on the boat again. Okay, so if Highwind doesn't spawn now, then Trombone Champ will happen. But I'm afraid of crashing the game before the boat leaves. And missing Highwind, which I desperately need because I am 500 to next level and I can't use my Lua Sheeta cast because my gear doesn't fit anymore. So I'm too little. By the way, are we gonna do a merit party today, or are we gonna do like ISP? I don't know where we want to do in Maripo. It's kind of fun to see so many people on though. Maybe there's always this many people doing Highwind, but I haven't been on in so long. I gotta like I keep kicking my camera. There we go. Okay. Sunday weekly resets are always so congested. Yeah, Sundays are like the big day for most people to play. I used to sometimes do Sunday Garrison with the Taru Link shell. I wonder if they still do that. Garrison is like, I don't know. Garrison can be fun, but You need like pop items and stuff. Racist link shells. There's probably a Mithra only link shell. Make one. Be the change you want to see. Just get my one bio in. It was called Cat Girls? Wait, really? Taru LS leader only invites Skalkas. I used to, when I was little, I was part of a link shell called Taru Bites. And it was literally only Taru and Galka allowed. I think it was on the Garuda server. I haven't met anyone else who remembers it though. Did I level up? Did you even say leveled up? There we go. Oh, I used my fucking... I used my thing. Is anyone here? Well, I guess we're going to Juneau anyway, so I don't really care that much. I'm not in a rush. I'm fine. This is historic. I've de-leveled so many times. This shit might crash. I need to get out. Is the boat gonna crash? I don't want to waste any of my warps. I'm just gonna chill here. Watch a shark try and jump off the boat. I'm shocked you still have that question mark symbol. And it looks so fucking janky. If the boat crashes, I think we'll be fine, right? Most people left the boat already, so... Is this where you have to walk off the boat? It's like you have to hit like something at the right exact angle on this seam. Turn in Spice Gals. What do I even have quests that I'm doing? I have like no fucking aim or objective in this game anymore. Except for do besieged. That's all I care about. KCC #1 besieged enjoyer. On Earth, probably. I hope it's like on launch. Oh, we landed. No, no falling off the boat for me today, I suppose. People are like talking about being upset because they couldn't see Highwind. I kind of like when games are janky. I feel like if you want to play a polished game, why are you playing on a private server? I don't mind if it's janky. I'm playing this shit for free. Is there another Highwind happening anytime soon? I don't remember how long between Highwinds. Once a week? I didn't realize it was a weekly. For some reason I thought it was a daily, but I guess that would be kind of broken. was first leveling Dark Knight, I was like, I'm not gonna do any shortcuts, getting any experience, because I want like the full, like, classic experience of like having to level up the slow way. So I only use like scrolls and high winds and stuff for my other jobs. The Gil and EXP once per week. Okay. Does that count? So only one time per boat or the one time ever? Doesn't matter which high wind. One time per character? Okay. Damn. That means I really do have to do a merit party. We Mary Po today, boys. Probably everyone on Earth is Mary Poing or farming ISP. Eco Sandy. Eco is something I have not done ever since they changed it. It's like the least worth thing to me ever. I feel like I spend so long doing it just to like get a scroll that gives you like some bonus experience. I'd rather just spend that hour like doing the party. Oh, now I can actually, alright. Keybinds. Deeps so I can see how bad I'm doing. It's okay if you knock it out quick. What's up, Capsule Coat? And Pretty, how are you guys today? Yeah, I feel like I have just had really bad experiences with it. I used to do it all the time with the Tarulink shell, which I liked because they didn't require us. Like, it always went smoothly and they never, like, made us get, silence. Like, I didn't have to buy anything to do it. We could just go do it. But I feel like if you go to pickup groups, they're like, bring sneaks and invis. And I'm like, I don't want to spend money on this. I'm very cheap that way. Oh, but yeah, I'm on Horizon. Yep, I'm on Horizon. I play a Hume on retail. For some reason. It's because on retail I don't have my actual original character. Oh, does anyone want to do merit party? What jobs do we have? You're gonna be on Monk? What's Shark gonna do? Because he's anonymous. Or Paladin or Ninja. Okay. Make Shark Bard. Shark has been talking about that he's like kind of bored of being a bard lately. He's like, he like wants to play other classes. I figured it gets old. Yeah, I think he especially doesn't really like it on like more easy content or content that he feels like is kind of face roll. Battle Bard? Okay, that's fine. Somebody needed it to level Black Mage, I feel like. Oh wait, but that they were like level 68 or something. I don't play it at all anymore. I have a close friend with a G-Horn. Yeah. I feel like if you are forced to play Bard like all the time, it probably gets old quick. We got some GMs in the town. I saw Beastie on the boat too. Seems like there's a lot of people on today. I just wish Bard had more like crowd control content. You kind of like really just have the sleep thing, right? Other stuff that's not just spamming 2 songs in a different spot. Well, I feel like any job you play is gonna be kind of like that at the end of the game. Unless you just say fuck what I'm supposed to do and do whatever you want. I think my support job is red mage right now, yeah. Because I wanted to be able to heal myself. I should really level Dragoon. Dragoon? You're on Dragoon healing? We can wait for more Link Shell people if you want. Yeah, we could do ISP. I feel like there's probably a lot of people doing ISP. Should I switch back to Red Mage? Okay, here's the thing, Pax, if you're gonna run an ISP alliance, you need to make it clear that if they cast Diaga or Poison Go, we're going to kick them for griefing. Just like make it clear before we even start the fight. If you cast Diaga or Poison Go, you're getting kicked for griefing. I want Wise Scythe so bad, but like, we don't win that fight. I don't want Wise Scythe more than I want. I don't want to die in the Wise Scythe fight more than I want to get ISP right now. Dragoon is really fun. I want it just to have like another sub job. Like I have a couple of other jobs I want to like play with as sub jobs for Dark Knight. But I've just been lazy because I haven't really been playing that much. You know, it's like hard to afford gear. Like low level gear and stuff. And like it's hard to like have room for all of these low level jobs too. So we're doing ISP. I'll just start looking for stuff. I'll go to East Surta Burrito. Oh wait, let me get a warp scroll. What's up, Sambe? Yep, this is Final Fantasy XI. Did I put myself in the wrong category? Sometimes when I'm not paying attention, I can accidentally find myself in 14 or something because I didn't click the right one when I was typing it in. It's very alive. I would say it is now more alive than it has been for the past like 10 years. Because there's a lot of renewed interest in it from the Final Fantasy XIV raids. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. I would say right now is a great time to start. And depending on what you want to do, there's a lot of different choices for where you can play. If you're kind of someone who likes the story the most, and you like to play like games kind of more on your own, retail is definitely like the way to go. I usually recommend any new people play retail first anyway. I feel like I play on private servers, but that's because I'm nostalgic for a very specific time of 11 where it's not actually that fun, but I'm heavily addicted. There might be another alliance over here. I see somebody standing at the outpost named Freddy P. Yeah, so I play on the Horizon 11 private server. It's like a classic version of the game. It's like progression where it's they plan on releasing all of the expansion packs in order, but like with little edits here and there. So it's called Era Plus, meaning that they changed things. You could play on like a real true era server, which I think Eden is true era, right? I could be wrong about that. Or you could play on an even more highly customized server like Cat's Eye, where they have like kind of their own modes and stuff like that. But retail is the only way that you can actually like experience the entire story. So I usually recommend that to new people, especially if the story is something that they really care about. And I think you can play it for free for a while. Eden is the closest to a true 75 cap as you're gonna get on a private server. Yeah. Because I think at the end of the day, like, to be, like, truly era, like, we just don't have enough information, right? Like, nobody, like, brought stuff. Should we bring the corral back? Dude, what do you mean? I've literally never unequipped the golden corral. I think every time I look at the link list, I'm, like, one of the only people on. Oh, look, we have 2 people. Dude, the golden corral has never left my link shell 2 until yeah, I'm the most dedicated manager waitress. The only time I remove it is if I have a am I a sack holder? I think I am. Yeah, I am. What's up, Pride? I'm on the Horizon 11 server right now. Yeah. The only time I take it off is if I have like a Dynamis shell or something that I'm actively using. But I kind of hate Dynamis, so I don't do that anymore. Like, I have my main link shell, which is worst in slot, which is like my friends who like to primarily play off-meta strategies. So like, you know, me, Pax, and Shark. We have a couple of other friends like Lumi and Suka, Ratty, Piju, Kano. We like to all play in this together, but like everyone's been kind of like not playing that much lately. Dynamis is the best. See you tomorrow. Honestly, I would like Dynamis if I could do it for like an hour and dip. And get like, I don't know, enough money for sushi for the week. Pay me in stacks of sushi. I'll come do Dynamis for like an hour. Only 2 hours. I think there's still some clears that I actually don't have yet. But I don't exactly play a class that is like needed, right? Like there's a lot of times, well, I don't know, things might have changed, right? Because did they like change resistances and stuff? I don't know if people just want to spam black mages and summoners at Dynamis anymore, but I know that's what it was for a while. TP burn Dynas now? Really? I should at least get the clear on all of the ones that I have. How do I see which ones I've cleared? I think I need to do Tavnesia still. That might be the only one I actually need to do. Would it be in like key items somewhere? Okay. So these are the ones that I've done, right? Quiffim. I don't remember doing Quiffim. I don't know why I would have that if I didn't do Quiffim, though. Dark Knight has a lot more utility now because you have Stun, Summoner, and Ninja, otherwise they'll kill you. Oh no, that means I have to hit my stuns. Are you telling me I have to pay attention now? Mana burn is still the preferred method, but I see lots of low manish men melee Dyna. See, I don't really care about low man either though, because like, personally, I don't want a relic. I don't want a relic, I don't care about the relics. Stun them at 50% and pray. Oh, that's something that I need to fix, actually. Thank you guys for reminding me. My chat messages are fucked up, and I can't see when things are doing things anymore. And I don't know why. I think it's because I try to move things into certain boxes that the game just doesn't want me to move. Like, the game just doesn't want me to move things to, like, whatever box I'm trying to put it in. Is it in config? Oh wait, these chat filters mean that it doesn't send things. Dude, how do I filter out Pog crafting while I'm... How do I filter out Pog's crafting messages? I was like tilting a little bit about them when we were fighting the boss, and I just see like Pog loses a Yagudo necklace. Hush, that's right. A lot of dino runners are just doing it as their primary once or twice a week little farm with friends. But the far majority of players are 1 to 2. As their primary once or twice a week. Or 3 or 4 or 5. I just want to do like, I just want like a little bit of money. That's it. 50% done with Relic 2, damn. It just takes so long. I don't even know if I'm looking in the right fucking places for this mob. I think I've gone off the path. I also still have most of my sanity. You play with Incredibly Handsome though, right? I feel like you guys are kind of like more organized. I don't know. I guess I've also just had weird experiences. Being a streamer, I think, complicates things because people have opinions on me, whether I know them or not, sometimes. And so, like, I've kind of, like, run into issues where joining a link shell will invite a certain level of harassment that I don't really want to deal with. And, like, just, like, general weirdness, you know? And the other thing is that being a streamer, like, nothing that we're doing is secret because I'm live, which makes it annoying. Also, because I'm a streamer, I'm just, you know, not paying as much attention as the average player, probably. Making me just worse at the game, period. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm an amazing Final Fantasy XI player, because I'm not. I don't really try to be. I just enjoy the game, right? Fuck all the nerds, were goated. We just don't have the numbers in Worston slot to do, like, Dynamis and stuff. Maybe we do. Yeah, game enjoying is the #1 goal. That's how I feel. But you know, like, when I was part of, like, a H&M shell, people would... I never had anyone talk to me about, like, problems with, like, people, like, talking shit or saying things about me until I joined an H&M link shell, and then all of a sudden people were, like, malding about me on 4chan, and then I quit and they don't really mald about me anymore, and I'm like, okay, well, the problem was that link shell. Someone has to rock the ballot swing rings +1. True. I got those because I Friends imploded, so you won in the end. Yeah, I saw what happened to Tanny Faye, and I was like, well, I'm glad I fucking left that link shell immediately. I felt bad because Tanny was the one who invited me, so when all that shit went down with her, I was like, this is what I wanted to avoid. Yeah, it was definitely like a lot of stuff. Like, I don't think the Tanny Face stuff was even why they imploded or anything. Friends was just a huge shell with a lot of different people in it. But it had a lot of people that I was friends with, right? It had like Baru, it had Ravenlock, I'm pretty sure. Like, it had a couple of people in it who I liked. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll join it. And then, yeah. And then all of that weird stuff started happening, and I was like, you know what? I just don't care about doing H&Ms that much to deal with this. Because at the end of the day, it's not like I don't even know what H&Ms drop. I've never been an endgame player, so I don't even know what you can get from H&Ms. I was literally just there for the vibes. I was like a free fucking lottery ticket for that shell, and they just couldn't fucking not get mad about me existing. For me, like, cause like, God forbid I get like 3 DKP or whatever and bid on something. I want to get 5,000. I want to get 5,000 ISP. I think I'm at like 1,000. Body abjuration? I never even looked into it. Like, it's not like I was going for anything. I just wanted to hang out and like sit around and talk to my chat and like smack something every so often. Yeah, I have 980 Imperial standing. Earthen body. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. What do I have for my body? My main body? I don't remember. I might just be using the Abyss Cuirass. Yeah, because it's like accuracy plus 10. Oh no, I've been using... Yeah. Why do I have this? Just been holding on to that worm mail in case I ever hit Dragoon 75, I guess. Oh, that one, yeah. You want aces too, but it doesn't matter that much? Yeah. I mean, I am happy with the gear that I have for the amount of effort I've put in. Like, I have a few pieces of Homam, not all of them, but you know, I have hands, feet, and head, I think. And I have Bloodfinger gauntlets, which I really like. Especially now that they've changed, I think did they change how absorb spells work? I was landing absorb spells like crazy on the bosses. I was actually very surprised at how many of the absorb spells I land. But I have like, going for dark magic skill is like the only thing I've actually grinded in this game. There'll be a handful of TOAU alternatives for aces for non-H&Mers. That's good. I also think H&Ms will probably be like a little bit less crowded. Although, I don't know if I ever even want to camp them. Like, I don't mind camping them, but like the level of dedication and time that some of these people put in is just more than I want to put in. People, yeah. Which is only a good thing, right? Whatever. I was like reading the drama of party chat. Server's gonna implode first month of TOA anyways? Yeah. I'm sure. Although I'm kind of surprised. I figured that a lot more people would be online right now. Like, with the hype of it. But when I see all, still the same relative number that it has been, like, for the entire life of the server. Oh, you and Shark are trolling. Okay. Silences are nice. Yeah. Some of the mobs are big casters. Party has a scouter and Boo Boo. Oh, we do? Our party? Invite. Oh, can you guys invite Pog? Oh god. Kick him if he agas. Oh, not our party. Wait, we don't have a party in... we don't have a scouter? Yeah. I don't even know where I am. I don't see anyone here, but maybe that's just because I'm running in the wrong fucking spot anyway. I need people to come back and sell their monts. I don't know. Wait, monts? Monts. My brain is like mounts. Oh, the hundos. Okay. I heard somebody went and bought like a million of the currency. Was it you, Pog? Some jerkhead. I think it was smart. I was like, man, if I had money, I would go buy all... Like, in my brain, I was like, if I had money, I would go buy all of the currency on the auction house right now. With them announcing that. Stonks. It was Pog, yeah, I thought so. What do you mean I'm broke? Yeah, after you blew all your money on currency. Wait, can you guys see what I'm typing? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Sorry, so we have like one party leader who's not inviting, so I don't know. If you try hard, I can hear the key that you're clacking. Maybe I shouldn't hunt, or... you should get an invite from Veer. V-Y-R. Why is Diaga in griefing? For the scouting parties at least? So for the scouting parties, you have to, like, sleep them. Otherwise, they all just fuck you up. I mean, unless everyone's, like, a beast and can kill everything, like, super crazy fast. If it's, yeah, you have to, if it's on a boss, it's not griefing. If it's on a boss, there's so many people and everyone can attack, but since the scouting parties are your alliance only, you can, if you wake everything up, you guys kind of just get fucked up. But during the boss, I was also kind of, like, griefing with Poison Gut, because everybody else was, so I was like, what's the point of me not doing it? I'm just getting less ISP for being a good person. I mean, if you have a low number of people on the boss, you're probably throwing if you Diaga them. But if there's on Friday there was hundreds of people on the boss, so. I would wait until we claim, or until we like have eyes. How do you guys see the message if it's there? Oh, mostly crafting? Yeah, maybe I should look into the crafting. I don't know where I would see the message. But yeah, I don't know. I've been loving this event. I've been really enjoying it. I think he goes behind Starfall Hillock, this one. Got to shouting that now. I don't know what people are saying. I don't understand. Shouting for party? This event was made for you? Yeah, I fucking love this event. All I've wanted this whole time was besieged. What's up, Wakabo? I always get the itch to poke 11 again, the nostalgia. Yes, if you want like a big burst of nostalgia, the Horizon 11 server, actually, so Horizon 11's releasing at Ergan in August, but they also reworked Besieged on retail, to make it like more current. I think we have a competition here, maybe. Oh no, never mind. This guy's level 25, we're fine. Just passing through. Okay, I'm heading to the place. No, I forgot to get the fucking, god damn it. Chat, I'm a dumbass. Oh, it's claimed. Damn. At least we know now it won't pop there for like an hour probably or more. I need to go get, is this a... I need to get a warp scroll. But yeah, it's been, I don't know. I just love this game. I'm so excited for Besieged. I'm so happy they're adding it because I really didn't think they were going to. And I was like, I feel like At Ergan is just not the same without Besieged. And to me, it's like such a iconic, like integral part of At Ergan that it confused me that anyone ever planned on releasing it without that. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Like At Ergan without Besieged is like such a big part of it to me. They're Dex rings. I have them on there because 4chan, somebody sent me a thread saying they're flaming you on 4chan. People were getting really mad because I had balance rings on. So I just got the better version of the balance rings, and now I just keep them on my idle set. Because I think it's funny. Massive undertaking to implement it from scratch. Yeah, I get it. But to me, like, just coding the server at all is a massive undertaking. Plus 99 strength on Horizon, yeah. It's crazy they let you double up on it like that. Interesting to hear other people's take on it. I avoided Besiege completely back in the day, so zero meaning to me. For me, it was just such a fun, like, massive PvE event that everyone could do. That I had so much fun doing it. I loved it. Guys, I hope I don't find a fucking troll out here. I'm such a fucking weak baby Taru, like... But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people, like, I guess they focus on other parts of the game, but for me, the playing with other people is, like, just the most important thing, in my opinion. Oh, where? Or is he just, like, grabbing, is he grabbing monsters from somebody else's pull? It's kind of BM, but I guess possible. What's up, Aronius? How you doing today? I'm confused. Do we have one, or? Also, do these crawlers drop silk? I can never remember. Gathering Eco Sandy. I saw you shouting for it, actually. I have not done Eco Warrior since they've changed it to rotate weekly. I was like, I don't want to rotate. I do not want to rotate. Like 12%? Okay. So they're like worth murdering when I see them. 1 in 10 chance. Yeah. Vegetable Van, I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. We have one to... Ooh, a bunch of regulars in here. We have one to Boo Raspberry, Coolie Smiley, Coffee and Bonfires, Chicken Wizard, Tenmu, Shtimo, Electric Baguette, 7 Aito, Smooth Calamari, Sweet Meat Baby Feet, Twitchy Poo, Boardly Bob, Mix of Waves, Mantis 174, Linkopedia, Instant Tokyo, Jinga, Rackster, Zixzate, and Nubcake. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your badge. So if you guys don't know, during the month of July, if you gift subs, or I think if you sub regularly, you might get it too. Or if you watch me for at least 8 hours in the month of July, then you get these looking for party icon, or what was the other one? Oh, int down. Sweet meat baby feet W. That's fucking funny. Vegetable Man, thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing good. I think I saw you in Velner's chat a while ago. I have not been on here, like, at all, though. I've been kind of inactive from Twitch for a while. However, I'm very, very excited for Besieged. In all forms, so... I'm very, very excited for it to happen on Horizon also. I do kind of wish that the rework on retail, I wish it was a little bit more, because I feel like they reworked it, but then you have to wait for the level. Otherwise, it's kind of like still face roll like it was before. I think I only did it once though. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. Yeah, I also made int down a follower emote. I was like, should I like make int down, int up, charisma down, charisma up emotes for follower emotes? I have so many emote slots, you guys. Whoops. I just elbowed something off my desk. Probably staples. Everyone's BRB. Does it show up right in the thing? Like if someone... Oh yeah, I didn't want people to harass other people with it, and I was like afraid that it might get used that way. Schmids! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh shit, what are we... Do we have like a big hype train going right now? Thank you so much. We have into Crescens, Zerogian, Stray Fellow, Cryptbound, hell yeah, and Morati. I really appreciate it, Schmids. Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. It means a lot. He can handle it? True. But like, okay, maybe I'll move it to the sub emotes. I have so many emotes that I need to fill still. They like started giving like bonus emotes and stuff. We haven't found one. Boss, I think, has an overworld message when it pops. I need to check if I have follower emotes. I'll move hardcore to it if I do. Yeah, I think everyone does now. But yeah, so I think the bosses have an overworld message. This feels like a lot of work, yeah. Guys, I think that the party's like, this isn't worth it. But maybe more people will decide it's not worth it, and then they'll leave. And then we won't have as much competition. It's kind of ideal. What do you guys need? For popping a boss? I have no idea. What? I don't even know. It's okay. People might leave. People are kind of talking about how this is, like, not worth it in our chat, so if they drop, I'll let you know. People are saying claims are getting annoying. I don't want to be like a bitch and be like, feel free to leave. I don't know how to say, like, you can go, we'll replace you. Oh, somebody just left. Invite Pretty. Invite Cat Pirate. I just have nothing going on. It is weirdly competitive. There you go. There's maps on Silk Road. Yeah, they're on the wiki too. Although, like, I feel like if I find one, maybe it's, like, not even a good thing because I'm streaming and other people can come and grab it too. This is also something I felt about, like, camping and hunting NMs, is that it's really easy for, like, people to just be like, oh, that's where it is, and come and take it. I think we're going for anything. Thank you guys for the hype trade. We got 25 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, look, I got a cow. That's so cute. It's kind of creepy. At least the big bosses are no-claim mobs. Yeah, I would like to get... I would really like it if Worst in Slot could get this stuff to pop a boss, because I think it would be really fun. But it kind of takes a lot. I was saying last time that maybe we should concentrate on like 2 zones so that we have less people running to and from. But I don't know if that would actually be good. Yeah, there's, I think, I can't tell. Oh no, they're level 46. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I might go check the other Saruta Baruta also, because... But like, once you've been running around for a long time, you're like, well, it has to pop soon, right? But yeah, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I am going to be streaming a lot more in the next, like, 2 months. Minimum. I'm also going to be playing RuneScape on TikTok again. Sweet meat baby feed. Ooh, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Yuki Tani, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if we have room for this other person. I do, but it won't let me stream from it yet, so I'm streaming from the old TikTok, which is like kind of confusing, but whatever. In retrospect, I should have just changed the name of my old one, but I'm kind of dumb, so... Oh, I think there's definitely a party here now. But yeah, I wanted to get more into content creation again now that I have like the space. I have like my office. I want to like do more stuff generally. We filmed some like recipe videos 2 weekends ago, but I have to edit them and voice them over. And I was like gonna do it yesterday, but then the fireworks were like no. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Guys, I don't know. I don't know about this one. It is like weirdly like more competitive than I expected it to be. I guess because it's also Sunday though. I mean, if we want to, we can always just... We're kind of discussing how long they take to spawn. I don't have high hopes for West Suruta. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, Sunday probably is the worst day for this. I'm kind of surprised no one's found one yet. This is the longest I feel like we've gone without finding a single one. Like not even seeing one. Found one earlier, but it was claimed. How do I put on my equipment set? It's in macros. Worston Slut is already ready to call it. Do they spawn like behind this thing? I might not even be looking in the right places, to be completely honest. Oh, report popped up. I'm not going until somebody gets eyes or claim on it, though. You see it just insta-claim? I just don't want everyone to run there and it get claimed. It's already claimed by someone. Okay, they got it. Where is it again? East Ronfair? See, we got one. Everything was fine as long as we don't all die before we get there. Do 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 do. Black enable mean, because I don't remember where I put my scythe. Okay. Now we can finally do the event. It took us a while to find one, but I guess things are just really competitive right now. East Ron Fair, that sucks. That's so far away. Oh, somebody just killed Jack and ate your Jack. I'll eat the sushi when I'm closer, I suppose. I feel like my mouse is always popping up lately. Do 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 do. I think he's kiting it north, right? Or kiting it south? Oh god, I don't remember what East Ron Fair even looks like. Do we have a bard? Or is Mucha on something else? We have one bard. One black mage. 2 anons. Oh, two bards? Yeah. Because bards can sleep, right? It is Dark's Day, though, so good luck, I guess. So I'm pretty sure it's a light-based sleep. Sleepaga should hit hard, though. Actually, if I came sub Black Mage, it would be stupid, but I would be able to sleep things. What level is my enfeebling skill compared to a Black Mage? Probably lower, but like how much lower? Significantly lower? Black Mage enfeebling isn't good either. So I might be able to land it. Cause, well, I have capped enfeebling, and I have gear for it. Yeah, but Red Mage doesn't get Sleepga. Like, I would be able to Sleepga, I think, if I sub Dark Knight. Obi? Which, I think I have one Obi. Whoops, sorry to blast your eyes with the light mode by accident. I have some kind of Obi. Do I? Do I not? I could have sworn I got some kind of... Oh, maybe I got the... Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of Snow Gorget. Who am I assisting? Aurelian? Bind 7/assist Aurelian. Well, so I have like last resort and stuff. Give me your strength. Don't get mad at me. Okay, cool. Cause I'm not even doing anything. I'm hitting at 80%. Sorry guys, Spiral Hell just looks cooler than any other attack. I'm just like not hitting, I think. Dark skill chain? Dark skill chain? Maybe someone will dark skill chain? No. Oh, that's right. He's a paladin. I can steal his mana. What's up, Truthsayers? I'm on Horizon, which you could probably tell because I'm fighting a troll bulwark, which is a besieged mob in East Ronfair right now. Which is not where they typically appear. Not on retail, anyway. What did I do? Don't look at me. I gotta watch out for Atticus. And the sneaky thief strats. Anytime I see a thief in my party, I'm like, I'm watching you. Ah, fuck! I could've hit such a big drain. On Dark Stay too? Alright, who's next? Who's next? Sweet action. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me just take some of that vitality. Let me just hit a darkness thing that I probably won't be able to skill chain off of because I didn't hit it fast enough. Yeah, did not hit that fast enough. Damn it.
So pick me.
Choose me.
Choose me. Love me.
Ellie Boy, thank you for the prime sub.
Something boarding school.
Something boarding school. No, the person who came in here, they were just like, boarding school, question mark? That was all they said. They were like a first time chatter and they're just like, boarding school? Like, what? I'm 35. What's up, Lucas? How you doing today? I walked too much today. That's like healthy though, right? I think the only time I did that was one time in Vegas. I just walked literally all day and all night, and by like 7 p.m. I just passed out in my hotel room. I was so tired. And I wasn't even drinking that much. Did you used to play on Horizon 11? I used to, and I do again now. Had you refresh? It was a Twitch app? Oh, okay. No, I missed it. I missed the darkness combo. I don't have voice chat to be like, we're doing darkness. No one's dying that much, so I feel like I could probably use Soul Eater without too much fear. Oh, that's a lot. That is quite a bit of walking. Oh, I'm fucking up a skill chain, my bad. My bad. How did I get all this hate? By using all of my hate-getting skills. Oh, God. Perhaps I should turn Soul Eater off, now that I am dying. Soul Eater lasts so fucking long, too. Like, it never ends. Bro, what did I do? I'm not even the top of the parse. Leave me alone. Friday? Always Friday? When is the expansion? Yeah, it's on Friday. Specifically the Friday of August 7th. That was what they announced recently. I'll never get the drain off. I need to like I need to keybind it or something if I ever want to hit it in time. Spiral Hell? No. I didn't want any of those. Someone can probably do something out of this. What, the Spiral Heli? Is there still new content being made for 11? Kind of not. So there's like mini little updates that happen on retail for you know, every so often. But for the private server I'm on, we're a classic era progression server, technically. Although this will be the first time that we're actually progressing in the 3 years that the server has been up. So they're trying to progress to the next expansion pack, which is at Ergan. Uh-oh. Can't wait for Chocobo Whistle. When does that get added? Sure, I'll just make Sigyn, because why not? Oh, that made darkness? Question mark. We did it! I got 35 Imperial standing. I think it is randomly given. It's a key item. Did I get a report? No, I've gotten like fucking no... Oh, I keep getting supplies. Shit. Fuck. I'm going the wrong way. I think one person needs all the reports. August 7th. Yeah, it is on a Friday. Alright, I'm still losing in watching this. Yeah, me too. Wings of the Goddess era. Almost got GTA 6 before Hour again. Soranoshi. Oh my god, my little cousin. My family is like very tech unsavvy. So when I was living with my uncle, they got my little cousin a cell phone for the first time. He's 10 years old. So they were like, Casey, can you help us like set up the parental controls on this or whatever? And I was like, yeah, sure. We'll just put it on my Google account because like you guys don't even have one or don't really know how to use it. So the funniest thing about this is that I get all of my little cousin's calendar alerts. And the poor kid had a calendar alert for GTA 6 releasing a few months ago. And I was like, oh no, who's gonna tell him? And then the other day I get an alert. This was so funny. I got an alert and it was like, last day of fuck-ass school. This kid is 10 years old. I don't think he knows I can see his calendar alerts. I linked my nephew's phone to my Google. I woke up with like 30 new games. I put it on my Google so he wouldn't buy like a whole bunch of like things on my aunt's card because my aunt, well, first of all, they're not tech savvy, so they don't know how to restrict him anyway. And then my aunt, like, if he was just allowed to go buck wild, my aunt would just buy him everything. I black screened. Sorry about that. It just happens on this server, like, kind of all the time. Although lately the black screens haven't been as bad for me. Like, I've been able to, like, log back in right away. Definitely related to you. Yeah. What's up, Aries? What's up, everybody who just came in? Sorry, I was focusing on that fight. So, Shawnado, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Believing they were pretty unsure about adding any chocobo stuff for the personal bird. Yeah. At Ergan. Oh, do you mean chocobo raising? I get a little mixed up sometimes with stuff that happened at the later in this game and stuff that happened. You ran ahead of me to hit me with this. Things that happened in like early Final Fantasy 14. See you, Prinny. Been lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Did anyone? Oh, well, they're filling in things fast. One person has to have all the reports, right? Is there a way that I can see what reports I have, or do I have to just talk to that fucking person? Oh, hell yeah, Hugin. Dude, the thing that I got from him is awesome. The Madoka. But I want to hang it, like, in a window. Like, I could hang it in here, but then, like, the light doesn't shine through it, so it's not as cool. So I don't know. What's your name in-game? Is it Acid Ace BB? I can read 2 digits Roman numerals. 11, which is the game that I'm playing right now, Final Fantasy 11. Because it's the main game that I play. Could you put a light behind it? I don't know if it would look nice because of just like, if you see my wall, I don't really know where I could put another light. I don't know. Teleport with conquest points. If someone's been AFK for a while, Bucks is in here. I need to figure out my own birthday plans. Yeah, it's XI is 11, so X is 10 and the I is just 1. Okay, I don't want to talk to Yali because he talks to you for 16 fucking years. Middle guy always takes supplies? No, it's the other guy. Wanted? Yalik just fucking talks your ear off. Watch, I'll talk to him. Watch how long he fucking talks me. You say you found some scouting reports? It seems they're planning something, but I don't know exactly what. These are the locations we need. And now he's going to say everything separately. Every report that I don't have, he's going to tell me separately, so it's going to take another 17 years. We could use some data on Alamia from South Gustaford, East Ronfair, East Saruta Baruta, Birurumu Peninsula, West Ronfair, West Saruta Baruta. No, I accidentally talked to him again! Get fucking wrecked. My boy is a yapper, yeah. Also hilarious prank by the Horizon 11 devs. Yeah, why can I not just fucking leave this fucking chat? Of all of the chats, just let me fucking X out of that one. I'm begging. Deeps reset. What does Kema do? She's just a crafting person, right? Where are we going? Okay. I'm just gonna run out right here. Someone's run out of port. On it. On it. I was already doing it. I think Thor is also doing it. Thor heard the party accusing him of AFK and he jumped back on the keyboard. No. Yeah, you can't see them on widescan. I believe that the path is like at the outer Harutoto ruins and goes up to this little thingy and then goes, there's another one that goes here and then I'll check South Path. I'm heading west. Okay, I'm assuming to the south path? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, why is that text like unskippable? Someone must have dragged it. There was another party here. There's 3 other 75 parties here, yeah. What's up, young
So
Jad?
pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Thank you so much!
Happy summer, Kachichi.
Happy summer to you also. I'll go check this like weird area, but I do have a feeling that another party has this one. Yeah, this person's like a 75 white mage running over here too. So slag is like a swear word in Britain, and I'm someone who changes my usernames quite a lot. So the fact that I hung on to the username Electroslag for like 10 whole years is kind of amazing. But I now that I'm like 35, I was kind of like over the whole like people thinking that my username meant something that it didn't mean. So, dude, Easter de Bruta, I've been here for so long, and yeah, 10 years is a really long time. I've been known as Electroslag on here for 10 years, which is kind of crazy. But I just didn't, you know, I just didn't want, I'm just too old for that shit. I'm too old. Too old to be explaining to British people that my username does not mean slut, so. See, this is why I don't go to zones unless we have the claim already. Oh, but this was the zone I was gonna go to anyway. So I guess we can cross Saruta and, so I'm gonna go to the other Saruta, although that's probably where this party went to too. Buburimu probably repopped. Gustaberg, perhaps. Death to Slacks. You're gonna get banned for that on twitch.tv. I slapped you in Southern Sandy about 4 hours ago. Report blinked again means it isn't claimed. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Are we getting trolled? Yeah, this is why... I'm pinning that because Starboard is dead. Ranking Britain's historical climbs. Calling Slag a slut, colonizing the world, beans on toast. Yeah, Vegetable Van came in and gifted a bunch of subs a little while ago. Dude, what if they zoned it to fucking Gideus? That would be kind of big fucking brain, wouldn't it? Dude, that would be so big brain. I've seen that mount yet. I almost just want to go into the other Gideus or the other Saruta Baruta and see if there's anything over there. Yeah, me too. No message, so died or okay. Although there's a lot of party here though, so maybe I should go somewhere else. How long ago did you guys fight Boo Boo? Somebody was saying that it was claimed there. Thanks for the lurk, Jinga. I appreciate it. I will Saruta Baruta you tomorrow. What's up, Bunzilla? How you doing today? It's like a very, very competitive farming ISP today. Let me pull up the maps. Should I go to the north? Where is everyone else going? Hog. I'll check north path here. KCC 11 is Tai-Zai. Oh, Tai-Saijin. Bye-bye, Tai-Sai. Pax leaving as per usual. I see how it is. Back later for Maripo. Need to make dinner? Just hire a chef. Is that a balloon? I think so. I have no idea how you get that mount. Maybe with mentor points. I wish I could see what people like had for they should let you examine glamour set pieces. Is Pog going to the north? I guess that's okay, because it's not like if I saw something, I could get a decent claim on it anyway. Because I am a weak baby. Just a little Taru. With no vitality. T1 H&M hard mode. Oh, okay. Wait, actually though, we did H&M's one time maybe. I feel like 5K wouldn't be that difficult to reach if like I knew about it from the beginning. There's different tiers. You can just skip a few items even if you get partway to 5K. T1 H&M hard mode. I wish we could do more H&Ms. We beat one of them. I think we did Rocks, the Rocks one. And I think we did beat it one time. And I really wanted to do the crab one, but that didn't happen. My Link Shell, like, everyone just kind of stopped playing as much. Okay, don't see anyone up here. Then they run all the way to the... They, like, run along the plateau. I blame Valheim. Valheim, yeah. Valheim definitely knocked a lot of us off the game for a bit. Oh man, everyone's leaving. The other thing is that my Link Shell members, like, I feel like they just play a little bit less. Like, everyone's just bored of everything. So, they're like, we're leaving. Pax is like, I have to cook dinner. Who cooks dinner? Just go eat canes. Just eat a turkey sandwich. That's probably what I'm doing for dinner. I ate kind of a big lunch though, so I'm like not hungry at all. My lunch was so like delicious that I ate it so fucking fast that I was still hungry at the end of it, and then I was like, I'm just gonna drink and ensure like also. And then I did that, I was instantly way too full and had to take a nap. If I hadn't committed to a relic, I probably would have quit too. Yeah, we just like kind of, I don't know. I feel like, I also kind of, I don't know if this is just like people getting frustrated with the game or me like joining voice chat more often, but I feel like sometimes people tilt a little easier lately. Oh no, I don't want to be lead. I want to be party lead. Where? I have to invite Mux when he comes back, I guess. PC MD add wall. Did that work? Can't invite this person at this time. Okay. Elementalist is just chilling here waiting, I think, for the mob. If crashing out was a competitive sport. And sure is pretty heavy. True, it's like a fucking milkshake. Well, if there's another person like hanging out at the other spawn, I might just like hang out at the first spawn over here. And see if anything pops. A good day right there. Yeah. What did we have for lunch? It was like fried eggs with tomatoes and cheese on rice and with seaweed. It was so fucking good. It was like a big bowl of food too. I just like ate it way too fast. Yeah, Shark is a professional chef, so. No, not the boss, right? Was it West Sarita or East? We just killed him. Let's not jump in the river. Does the troll spawn on this side or the other side? Let me look. Yeah, they spawn at the top of this river. So as long as we have 3 people in this place, we could just kind of like camp on top of the spawn, right? Tell that to the people still AFK. Bro, don't make me run the fucking party. I'm not good at this. Okay, I'll be right back. Because I have to pee. So if anyone sees the troll spawn, freak out. Like, freak out so loud that I can hear you through text. Also, let me mute this. Did it spawn? Are we freaking out? Are we freaking out? Dude, this chair is brand new and it's the squeakiest shit of all time. Did Mux ever come back? I don't want to be the lead. was abandoned here. Ah! I might just like leave. Go do something else. Your shits are squeaky, you have other issues. No, it's my chair, listen. I feel like it would be impressive if I could like fart on command like that. Do, 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 do. Impressive yet stinky. Also, Elementalist is here. See all Boston. And I just like don't know if I'm gonna outclaim anyone. And if I do, I'm gonna die immediately. Why was I put in charge? Guys. Cloudus has to invite this one. Streamer privilege? I want the streamer privilege of not being in charge. I hate being the person who's like, who has to like make decisions and stuff. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not going to outclaim Elementalist over here. He has Dia, and I don't. I will be outclaimed by this red mage. Wherever he went. Is he like hiding behind this tree? This is our more... I don't even know what our parties are. Maybe they got a claim somewhere else. But yeah, how you doing, Caladrius? How's everything going? We were camping this at, like, me, Pax, and Shark were here, but they abandoned me, and now I'm somehow the head of the Alliance, and I don't want to be. I have too much responsibility. I have to invite people. Oh, people are asking me strategy questions, and I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know. I don't want to be the lead. Lumi? Oh, damn, I don't think we have room in here. Maybe someone will leave. I don't know what I'm doing. Make Lumi lead when he gets on. I want to, but I don't think we have room because we have like a full alliance. But maybe someone will leave soon. Because this is actually like not... This is like... This sucks. We have not been getting a lot of claims. It's extremely competitive tonight. But so... Shark went to play World of Warcraft and Pax went to make dinner. So now I'm in the alliance with... We got Pog in here. Everyone else is like kind of random people. Kick your least favorite person? I don't want to be the lead. I don't want this responsibility. I don't want to camp over here with Elementalist. He's gonna outclaim me because he has Dia and looks like he knows what he's doing. I'm just here with a meme mask and a meme character and a meme job and a meme race. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to be the leader. You have stun, you're fine. Stun is an instant though. It's just pretty fast. Oh. We might have got one. Fuck, I keep forgetting to get... I keep forgetting. Lack, disable, main. I hope we have a tank. I haven't even been fucking looking. Storage options, wardrobe 8. Treats F2. Oh. Delegate, ask everyone else what to do. I used to just build the parties then toss the lead to someone else. I usually do. So we got a claim somewhere, but I don't know if we have it anymore. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to click. Girl, I need a warp scroll. I need a warp scroll! I need it right now! Kuchahi Muwachahahi. That was really hard to say. Oh, we might be able to invite you, Lumi, if you're on. I'm not a fan of this whole ISP event thing. I really like the boss fights. This part is kind of a shit show. And the ISP you get for it is so insanely low that I'm actually kind of shocked at how many people are doing it. I was kind of hoping that Worst in Slot could get a boss spawn, but I don't know if that's happening. I can't handle the scouting shit, back to crafting. Oh, did you drop? I might end up dropping if we don't get this one. Like, if we dropped it, then it might be over for me. At least it's in South. But yeah, if this doesn't work, then maybe I become a crafter. Are there any like low-level crafts that I can turn in? Because I don't have very high crafting. I'm sure it's probably fucking expensive too. I don't know. Ugh. We didn't get it. Oh, I see. Cooking, it's cheap-ish. What do I have, like, started? Is there, like, fishing? Probably fishing was the first one finished. I feel like fishing is really popular. I have 18 fishing, 5 alchemy, and 4 cooking, so... Plus, some people may be hoarding all the materials. Gee, I wonder. I wonder who it could be. Oh, it got claimed. But we can fight the unclaimed, apparently, and just be, like, BM. Technically, they're taking our thing that we got in the first place, so... It'll be easy to hit at least 1250 ISP on the big bosses. Just have to chill until others pop them. Yeah, I might do that. I'm sure some tonight. Yeah, I might just wait. Do I go to the just chat? Oh, MF Drizzle, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I didn't see that. Maybe it was when I was in the bathroom. Also, my alliance is kind of falling apart. I mean, I'm not above just taking some of the mobs. Cause like fucking, we claimed it first anyway, so if we claim some of the ads, well, you guys took the first one anyway. But only the scout drops the boss spawn things, right? What I really was hoping to collect some of the boss spawns myself, but it's kind of a... I've been having trash luck. I don't think I've gotten, like, almost any reports. I don't even know where I'm running, dude. I just started following Nuke here, and I don't even know. Are we in the same party? Yeah, we are. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Well, now we might as well Poisonga. I heard Lumi call it Poisonga the other night, and now I can't stop saying Poisonga. I'm pretty sure it's Poisonga, but like, Poisonga is so much more fun to say. We went somewhere else then? I don't know. I was gonna be a vulture, TBH. Daft Gringo, thank you for the follow. Turtle Dew, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, what's up, Midas? I was like dying laughing about Trombone Champ earlier. I updated it, but then I was like, oh no, if I open it right now, it's gonna crash. It opened in full screen and it like shockingly didn't crash Horizon, so. The audacity to leave that clip off the trailer. I've been saying since the beginning, I think there's like someone on the official team that doesn't care for me or something, I don't know. I applied to the content creation team like before I ever really got even big, or as I was kind of blowing up on here. And they just like disbanded the content creation team without even responding to my application. I was like, oh, I think somebody here just like doesn't fucking like me or something. They couldn't even be like, no. They didn't even reject it. They just fucking left it to rot. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. Didn't have a single clip of the podcast either. That's doing you guys dirty, because you guys were very active at the beginning. Community support and communication is pretty bad. It's just a bunch of coders and engineers. Yeah, I feel that. Hugin left a pretty big hole. I think so. And at this point, honestly, like 3 years into the server, don't get me wrong, I love Horizon 11. I'm very grateful to the team for what they've done for everyone in like creating the server and doing everything. But as a streamer on a semi-professional level, I no longer want to be associated with groups officially. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've realized through the whole enemy crab situation that I actually need to be aware of who I'm, like, I have to be aware of the company I keep, right? Like, because their actions will ultimately possibly reflect on me. And so Horizon's like a huge server with a lot of different people, and if there's like a big content creation team, it's gonna have a lot of different personalities. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know if I want to be professionally or semi-professionally involved at this point anymore. I love it too, I'm not even really talking shit. No, it's just a fact. Like, a bunch of programmers and coders don't necessarily have the best communication skills. Which is just how it is. I'm gonna change leader. Vossen, you seem like you know what you're doing. They didn't have a single clip of the podcast. I mean, yeah. You guys were so, like, you guys still make the podcast, right? I don't know. I screenshot my comment and sent it to Hugin. The misspelling of ho. DA, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if all the same people were still in it, because, what was her name? It's been so long that I forgot the girl's name who was in it eventually. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. Ayame, yeah. I did change my name, Neon Beat. I changed it because I was sick of British people calling me a slut. Dig the new name? Thank you. I thought it would be easily, like, recognizable, and be, like, a little bit more, like cozy to what I'm doing. I tried to get just Kasisi, but they wouldn't let me have it, so. What's up, Klepto? Disgusting emote as per usual. Alright. Give me another scroll of instant warp, please. I think Pac's still at dinner. Casey rolls off smoothly. Yeah. I felt like it was really important to me that like most people would be able to just look at the username and know that it was me. What's up, Saul Good? How you doing today? And by the way, you guys, I do have, I don't know, the GMs are like hanging out in Lower Juneau. Do you think they're gambling? Oh, they're turning people into puppets. This looks like an illegal puppet gambling establishment. Waiting for ISP spawns? Oh, maybe they are waiting for boss spawns. Maybe they know something that I don't know. There's so many automatons. This one always reminds me of the Heartless in Kingdom Hearts in the like Aladdin zone. I wonder if they had like some overlap in the design. I'm coming to show them my question mark. They're gonna slap it off you. Wait, Victor's a GM? Victor wasn't always a GM, was he? I feel like I know that guy. People playing 11 have been puppets for years. I should know I am one. Isn't that like a conspiracy theory about this server that our like population is high because they're all bots? Should take a screenshot and post it. Be like, I knew it. I knew this server was only bots. Did I bring water in here? I did. I want to fight the bosses. Next viral clip go. Imposter syndrome activated. It's okay. My keyboard is like constantly on the verge of dying. I think it's also like it's like a $10 keyboard from Target, and it's laid out psychotically, so my typing skills have never been worse. If you see me in other people's chats and my text is just complete gibberish, like, this is why. This is why. Should I just like sit in town and do just chatting until I see a boss spawn, or what? Nixon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's too bad. I feel like something I wish about Horizon that had like stayed is I feel like at the very first year, there was like so much like hype and cool like community projects and ideas that kind of got like shelved. Like I'm super sad about the Vanadil Tribune not actually being a thing. Because when I was little, the Vanadil Tribune was, I loved it. I read it every episode that came out. I read. It has so much lore in it and like just fun things. There was like player event announcements of like weddings and stuff like that. The music of Tribune, yeah. Wait, what was the song called? It might be on Spotify. It might just be called Vanadil Tribune. I don't know if I've listened to it in a while, so now I'm like curious. Please don't blast out my ears. Okay. Yeah! I loved the Vanadil Tribune. I want the Vanadil Tribune to be a thing so fucking bad. I love Tribune as a kid. Yeah. When I was like trying to research Ugalapi, I was like reading through all the Tribunes too to like find lore because there's some really cool lore. Somebody like uploaded all of them somewhere. Vanadil Tribune. Vanadil Tribune. What is it called? Episodes? No, issues? Somebody uploaded all the issues somewhere. I think the first 6 might be in Japanese only, though. One of the funny things that I read in it was that guns were banned in Vanadil. Just Royal Final Fantasy XI. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did they started on issue 18? Okay, this was my favorite one. Josanat's mission. I'm reading it to you guys, so get ready. It's story time. We're reading the Vanadil Tribune. Josanat's missions. This was a series, and for some reason they started at 5 in English, but it was like supposed to be like a historical document of an elven who's like traveling the world. I see Hugin in the background. Maybe. Stares at the maw. I see Lumi over there. Alright. Number 5, the Beastman City of the Yagudo. Date unknown. The mere act of writing invites waves of agony. I know neither where nor when I am writing. I have returned to consciousness in a dim stone room. The rain beating down on the roof is my only company as I write this. The only certainty I have is that I was to be executed, but instead of being sent to meet the goddess at last, persons unknown, may the blessings of the goddess be upon them, brought me here. My head still spins, but I must remember what has happened to me. Whatever it was, it occurred on the day I arrived in the Yagudo city of Gideus. My knowledge of the Yagudo is all thanks to Zubaba, head lady-in-waiting of Windurst. The Yagudo lived in Saruta Baruta before the Tarutaru settled in Windurst, and the Yagudo have been at war with Windurst since the city was founded. The one among them, who the Yagudo called the Avatar, is worshipped like a god. Even before speaking with Zubaba, I knew that the Yagudo would be the greatest challenge on my journey. Their fanatical devotion to false gods and barbaric ways is known as far away as Sandoria. Them Yagudos hates everything about you, Josia. Watch yourself. You follow. Offered my translator guide, Letavox. Wait, is Letavox a person that you can talk to in the game? I feel like I've heard this name in lore before. Letavox. Are they just like is Letavox like a historical person in Final Fantasy XI? I'm trying to remember where I've seen the name from before. Yeah, so these are stream avatars. Everyone in chat has one. Well, unless I ever get like 200 whole viewers, then new people won't get them because it has to have a limit or it will go crazy. But you can actually, in my panels, you can go change it if you like the White Mandies or the Korrigans or the I also have Entlings from Old School RuneScape and Rappies from PSO. Oh, anyway. Clearly, caution was the order of the day. I should have been more careful. What is merely a common greeting in Sandoria enraged the Yagudo beyond anything I could have expected. The first Yagudo I encountered in Gideus offered some helpful, if halting, advice in the common tongue. Smooth skin, not welcome further to here, kya. Much danger for traveler, kya kya. His demeanor changed notably when I replied, "May your kindness bring upon you the blessings of Altana," and made the sign of the goddess. Deadly silence overtook him and he trembled for a moment. Then he attacked me, chanting strange hymns. Kya! What's up, Pete? Oh god. I was reading historical documents. Gigantic. Huge. I don't know if I've... Where is this monster found in the game? I don't know if I've fought it. Reminds me of Galaxy Quest. The story from the Tribune. I love the Yagudo, so reading about this makes me so excited. Oh, he's an Again, okay. I'm thinking if I should gamba on the football game so I have some emotional investment. Don't get addicted to gamba. That's it's rough because like I feel like I've seen a lot of people get addicted to gambling in the past like 5 years, so watch out. Especially like through sports gambling. And then they just like they're always like just gambling on their phones. It's not good. Historical documents. Yeah, we're reading historical documents. I later learned from my interrogator that receiving the blessings of Altana is a death sentence to the Yagudo. Without even the opportunity to dodge, let alone flee, I was struck on the head with a blunt instrument. The last thing I could see as my consciousness faded away was Letterbox's back as she scurried into the distance. So Letterbox was like, fuck this, and just fucked off. When I had opened my eyes, I discovered that the Yagudo had imprisoned me. The prison of Gideus is an unusual structure consisting of a great number of towers, each crowned by a single cell holding a single prisoner. One cell held an emaciated Hume sitting motionless in his cell. Atop another spire was a Yagudo plucked of his feathers, reduced to endless singing of a song I could not comprehend. I had been starved to the point where rising to my feet was a task beyond me. Just when I began to fear that my demise would come not at the sharp end of a sword or the natural end of a pious life, but rather in the cruel grip of hunger, I was once again paid a visit by the Yagudo I had dubbed the Inquisitor. He questioned me thoroughly, speaking fluently and loudly in the common tongue. He inquired about my reason for coming to Gideus, about Sandoria, about my dealings with the Orcs and the Antica and the Sahagin. He spent a great deal of time on issues like my upbringing in Sandoria. Explaining that I was not traveling the world as a spy for Sandoria, I answered as vaguely as possible. This was tolerable to him until the questions shifted to the Yagudo's mortal enemy, Windurst. His manner and precision showed me that it was Windurst he was after. For those questions, he permitted neither ambiguity nor evasion. I gamble on Pokemon cards with my wife. Me and Shark will buy like magic card packs every so often. We got very like addicted with the first pack we opened. It had like the $40 Sephiroth card in it. So that just hooked us instantly. This is the most I think I've ever read, you guys. How come I used to love reading when I was little? And now that I'm older, I'm like, cutscenes? Ew. But I feel like the lore, like, in 11 retail, like, made sense up to a point, and then they just started doing whatever. They forgot about Ugalapi. I am of the conspiracy theory that, the leader of the Yagudo is literally Ugalapi. Multiple cards worth 500 plus, but we don't sell. We just trade for cute cards she wants. That's funny. I have like some cards that I have just because I like how they look. And then I have like a couple cards that are worth a little bit of money. But I think my most expensive collection is my dot hack games. Other than that, I don't really collect things looking at the prices too much. I kind of wonder if I could dig up my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from when I was little, if any of those would be worth money, because I definitely had like the limited edition ones from Shonen Jump. I have the first two. If it makes you feel any better, I opened the first one and I think the game itself might be gone. Either that or it's like in a PS2 somewhere. My most prized possession is Mr. Krabs. You have that one? Isn't that one worth like 20 grand? That's crazy. The what is it called again? Oh, it's like 600. I thought that there was a Mr. Krabs one that was really, really expensive. Smothering Tithe. That one's a really good card. I bought a whole booster box of 11 and 14 cards out of it and dumped the rest in a card shop's bulk. That's kind of what I do, except I keep just ones that are good. I have one that I keep meaning to mail to my cousin. Oop. So this is the most expensive card I have that I call Sexy Sephiroth. Because it has like naked shirtless Sephiroth on it. And I just think that's funny. But then I actually, I keep meaning to mail this one to my cousin. This is from Final Fantasy X, and it's like a special art card. It like has a blank back. It's like the art series card. Not even a protector. The protector is for this 50-cent... this 50-cent art series card that's like kind of worthless. Yeah, my cousin is a big 10 fan, so I'm gonna mail this to him eventually. I don't actually have a lot of card protectors. My friend made me a Digimon card deck, and he sent them to me in these really cool like Madoka card sleeves. And there was like a couple of extras, so I just kind of used those. And then I have like one fancy one for my... I have an artist proof of a card over here, and that's the one that I keep in like my nice protector. It's a snow-covered swamp, the pixel art one. Penny sleeves. I have like a hard plastic one, but that one's just for my artist proof, my like signed artist proof one. That's a favorite in my favorite EDH commander. Really? That one's just an art one, so I don't know if it's like legal. Snow-covered swamp. It's the pixel art one. Let me show you. Snow-covered swamp. I think that when I bought it, they didn't actually make it in, it might be digital only. But apparently they still gave the artist, the proofs for it anyway. And the artist is one of my favorite pixel artists that I've followed for a really long time. Oh, apparently it was in a secret lair drop. Oh, they're kind of expensive. For this shiny one, at least. Yeah, I bought like a couple of them when she first uploaded them. Snow-covered swamp. Oh, what was the other ones I had? I had snow-covered swamp, snow-covered forest, and I think I had one other in this series, but I don't remember which one. I couldn't afford more, though. I would have gotten all 5 of them if I could. The pixel art lands are really, really pretty. What's up, Wizmander? My wife penny sleeves and sorts every single card we have and puts them in protectors. Even the commons! 4K, that's so much. Sorts by bulk and type and set. That's kind of fun, though. Do you guys ever do, like, drafts? I feel like my favorite way to play Magic is drafting. Because everyone's deck kind of sucks. And, like, nobody's, like, paying to win because... And then you kind of get, like... You can get cool cards at the end of it. I don't really like to play card games, like, as they currently are. Like, I don't want to just, like, have to buy Magic cards and, like, keep up with the sets and stuff. I'm, like, way too casual for that. Did we ever get enough people for a... Dude, I need to turn on that... Hold on. I'm gonna go turn on Hush. Is that in the launcher? Because I just, like, don't want to see people's craft results anymore. I used to play Magic and we just collect Pokemon cards, but we do play Lorcana? Iorcana? Lorcana? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Disney Lorcana. Oh, I didn't even know that Disney had a one like this. I used to do love drafts because I did Arena, but the format EDH got you back into paper. I see. Most of the time you don't need to spend more than $75 to make a good deck. That makes sense. Oh, it's not in the launcher. Oh, that's too much work. I'll just suffer. I'll do it later. Thank you. Okay, I downloaded it. I see, yeah, okay. Is it fun? Is it kind of like... I feel like most card games are, like, kind of based on Magic to an extent, but... Yeah, I just clicked on it. I just downloaded it, thank you. What's up, Sloofy? I did. My username used to be Electroslag, and now it's not, because I didn't want British people to call me a slut anymore. You can hide craft results and config chat filter settings. You can't, like, hide them specifically. It hides something else important that I forget. Does it work now? Yeah, either that or it just didn't work before. But I think it was like blocking all system messages or something like that. Who's this person following? I tried to make it recognizable, but I felt like I kind of like outgrew the username Electroslag, right? Goddamn Brits, they ruined Britain. It's like Magic and Pokemon had a baby. Okay, that's cool. I would say my least favorite thing about Magic the Gathering is the land system. Oh, I just noticed Just Royal 11. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. And Jericho Z Barons. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you a welder? No, but I studied materials science in college, so I had to learn about electroslag welding, and it was cool, and I thought it was a cool username, so I used it for a username, and then I realized that it's the British word for slut, and when I was 20-something, I didn't fucking care, but now that I'm 30-something, I'm like, eh. I'm a little old for this. Also, what's up, Knives? How you doing today? Jester, Sloofy, everyone who came in recently, hello. Yeah, I am not a welder. I work in the jewelry industry, though, which is still pretty heavy with, like, metals and stuff. I don't know what we're doing. Let's see if I can actually hide the crafting results. Because last time, I'm pretty sure it was like I could literally only hide, all system messages. Yeah, I don't see in the filters. Yeah, you guys, I don't care if people call me electroslag or slag, because slag is still not a swear word to me as an American. I don't really care what British people think it is. But it's just, it's because on, like, platforms like TikTok and stuff, if I want to take content creation more seriously, the nickname slag kind of, like, nerfs me, because TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that really don't like it when you type words like that. Or, in the case of TikTok, they'll just censor, like, me and my comments entirely. In the case of YouTube, it's going to attract people who are searching the word slag on YouTube, which is not an audience that I actually would like. It's under chat filters rather than log settings. Oh, there's synthesis and phishing results. Please work. Well, I haven't seen any more, so maybe it actually worked now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I actually think it's worked. Let's fucking go. No more seeing Pog lost a Yugudo necklace during my boss fights. Electro smelting byproduct. I saw this event to Whitegate access and I lost interest, to be honest. You don't have to do the event to access Whitegate. You can just do the quest on the first day. You can't, like, buy the items in advance, though. You need to get, like, 8 items that are brand new to the game. So the farming is gonna be kind of annoying. Which is why I'm doing the ISP. Because, like, the thing about ISP is, like, there's different tiers. So you can, if you only get 750, then you only have to get 7 items instead of 8 or whatever. I know deep down Eric is gonna make the items a pain to get. Yeah, I think what they said in the dev stream was basically that you can get them from, they'll all drop from a certain, like, family of mobs. And you can get it from as low as level 30, but the higher level you are, the better the drop rate of the item is. Haven't been on in months? I haven't been on in like a year. But I love Besieged, so I don't hate this event. I actually really enjoy it. I just don't enjoy the level of competition we have today, and also the fact that all my friends logged out and didn't want to do it anymore. And made me the leader of the party, and I did not want to be the leader. So, now I'm sitting in town. Also, people were like, let's do a merit party, but I'm not the merit party putter together. I just log in to promote people for the officers in my link shells of logouts. I feel that. I mean, I don't think I logged in for almost a year. Pretty much when I kind of, what was it, like, maybe it was a whole year ago, There was like the Mean Girls drama and then the Enemy Crab drama, and then I kind of like really lost a taste for streaming and playing this game and being on the server and doing stuff. So I just like played Valheim instead, and then after that I kind of like went dark for a long time. Like I kind of just didn't stream very much or play any game very much last year. But I don't know, I'm really excited for Atter again, regardless. I'll say hi to promote them, then vanish again. Our link shell is pretty inactive for the most part, to be honest. But we also don't invite like random people. We kind of, for Worst in Slot, it's just like, do you want to meme around and play stupid class combinations that other link shells won't let you play, and also you're not a weird crazy person or a sweat, then you can play with us. But otherwise, maybe not. We had a member, I won't say who, we had a member like when we first started who was like so fucking sweaty. I was just like, please kick this sweaty motherfucker. I don't want to listen to them talk and sweat in this link shell anymore. Even though you're the link shell owner. Oh yeah, because if you're the shell holder, you have to be the one to promote, right? Damn, I'm out, JK. I mean, you can be sweaty, just don't be sweaty with me. Look, you didn't have to kick me. I don't think we kicked you or anyone. I think the person who was sweaty left of their own accord because we were just straight up not sweaty enough for them. They wanted us to just be way more sweaty than we were, and I was like, I don't think this is the right link shell for you. Like, that person now has, I shit you not, 3 relics, I'm pretty sure. I could sweat less, it's a hormone issue. I don't know. I just want to like dick around and do Limbus every so often and not sweat too hard about it. It's Al confirmed. So true. That time we had to kick Al from the link shell. I don't even know if Al would join our link shell because we're so casual. I'm like too casual to play with Al. I've played with Al a bunch of times doing random stuff. Sitting against the wall is so difficult as a Taru. If anyone deserves to be kicked for being too sweaty, it's Al. No, it was someone that I'm not personally friends with and did not personally like and actually blocked while they were in the link shell, and their messages are blocked for me. I was so petty. They pinged me like 8 times one day, and I was like, I'm fucking blocking this person. There's like 10 people in this link shell. You don't need to ping me 100 fucking times. He's on his 3rd THC drink. I love Al. I wish Al would play with us. I wonder, is Al still live? Is anyone in his chat? I heard someone in his chat talking about doing a boss fight tonight. But I don't remember who it was. I should have got more details. He's always live on Sundays? Yeah, I was in his channel earlier. I just don't know how late he streams on Sundays. Oh, okay. We can wait for Pax and Ratty. That's fine. I'm fine waiting for people. Almost 12 hours, damn. Wait, today? Just today? Because he's been on since this morning. Like, I was watching him all day until I went live, and I've been live for 3 hours already. Since this game is old. Are you gonna ask if I'm old? Because the answer is yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The person who sent me a tell, I can keep you anonymous if you don't want to say it. Uh-oh, what is this? I'm scared. No, I don't want your money. I don't want your money. No, I don't want your money. Thank you, I don't want your money. Thanks. I don't want your money. So this is a personal thing, also a safety thing. Do a giveaway? So as somebody who's a streamer, I make it a point to not take money from people. I'll take it, I'm shameless. Give it to a cat pirate. Cat pirate will take it. I appreciate the kindness, but because gill selling on this server is taken so seriously, also, I straight up will not accept money from people like that. I'll take it, cat pirate ain't here, snooze you lose. I'm beaming. Mucho will take it. I'm sorry that you haven't had the best experience here, though. I know that the player base can be quite toxic sometimes. Especially, like, to new players, if you're not 100% clear that you're, like, new, people will kind of just assume that you've played the game forever and ever and ever. And they'll just, like, be really, like, rude. But, you know, if you want to, like, play with chill people, there are definitely chill people on the server. That guy hates me. We are not today. It was pretty competitive. So we're kind of chilling. Seeing if a boss pops. I miss Underground GT gambling ring. Dude, I miss that too. That's how I got these Dex rings. I used to run and I had no idea that he was apparently planning on passing the Kraken Club to me, but I did not want that. But we used to do Kraken Club runs together, and we would gamble the shells after. Or was it the shells or the corals? Whatever the one was worth like 20 grand, we would gamble those after. Or even during the run. Bin, yeah, Bin also would run, I would run those Oxbloods, that's what they were. Bin and I think someone named Cringe. Was there a username Cringe? I don't know if they're still on here. Look, we tried to keep it on the low. It's hard when you're both streaming it. So real. Dude, this game isn't the same without GT losing all his money in the streets of Port Juno. Last I heard from him, he was doing good, though. Cringe went MIA, but might be back in August. I don't really know Cringe that well. I think they were, like, kind of friends with, Enemy Crab, so I don't know if they were, like, if after all the drama with that, he became, like, a defender, or maybe he just wasn't around, or if he was cool or not, but, like, people that I kind of associate with being, like, close with Enemy Crab, I kind of, like, keep at arm's distance. Yeah, Pog's on right now, I'm pretty sure. Pog was on stream earlier, riding a bomb. Yeah, I think Pog might still be on. Yeah, he's in Lower Juno, probably crafting. Sometimes I miss Cell, sometimes kinda. Well, I think Caladrius is saying that Caladrius hasn't been on. Like, he hasn't logged in for a while. To be honest, when I was a kid and I played this game, I just, treated it like a fucking chat room. Like, I was in Lower Juno shouts all day, every day. I see him with Crab Dance a lot. I haven't really been, I've honestly not been watching 11 streams at all either. The past, like, year I've been so absent from everything. But I really want to get back into it. Because I miss everyone. Like, I just miss the community generally. Like, the cool people in the community. It just kind of sucks, like, when people, like, go out of their way to be weird to you because you stream on Twitch and for, like, no other reason. Or maybe it's that I'm, like, publicly not good at the game. I don't know. I just play for fun. I don't really care about being the best. The cool thing about Final Fantasy XI is you can kind of just do whatever. Like, there's lots of different ways to solve puzzles and problems and stuff. And there's just like a lot of dumb shit to do. I don't know. I say that as I sit in town doing fucking nothing at all. Best way to play, honestly? Yeah. This is how I play every game. You just gotta have fun with it. Nothing at all equals dumb shit. It's true. I'm sitting in town with my bros. Come sit in Port Juno with us. We could start our own casino. We could lose our money. I appreciate that person trying to give me their money, but I absolutely do not accept money, especially. I think the most expensive item that I have taken from someone, which was just a borrow, I borrowed a hobby from Al when I did my mat fight, but other than that, I was not... I don't like... I think the next most expensive thing was somebody gave me like a beetle set +1. And then I gave that to my friend who never logged in again. God damn it, Frankie. I have like a friend who plays on like retail, and he never played like in Era. He's like a Zoomer who I met randomly in Denver. And he plays on retail. I was like, oh, play on Horizon with us. And then him and his friend joined, and then his friend just played way more than he ever did. He like never logged in again. But Suka is on all the time. Maybe not anymore, but we played a lot with Suka. Suka made it to endgame at least. There we go. Now we're sitting around in Juno. This is the way to play the game. Sitting around in Juno. I like seeing Lumi stream this game again. Yeah, Lumi was doing pretty good when he was streaming DQX too. I like DQX. I just don't like playing it by myself, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I like have to do by myself. Let's see. Sitting around in Port Juno. That's the title of the stream. That's the activity. You love Aunt Lucia's story? I just hate stories. She seemed kind of cool. Like, that was... I think Aunt Lucia was, like, maybe the one person who, like, briefly piqued my interest. I was like, oh, there's 2 princesses. And then I just kind of, like... fucked off. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds of me being logged in. Yep. Lore in my MMO? See, I like it when lore is discoverable. I don't like... I like it if the lore is something that I stumble onto more than is force-fed to me through a cutscene. Like, you know, I think that I like lore, I don't like story. I feel like there's a difference. Like, something that I love about 11 is when you go explore the various zones, like, you see, like, ruins and stuff. And you can, like, trace the history of the ruins through, like, random things. Mikey does voices. Thank you for the follow. What's a badge drop? Is it cool? Do I need one? Well, it's kind of in my chat only, unless it's, like, for something else. Mine are for my chat only, but if you see, like... You actually have a badge. You have the turbo badge right now. It goes there, but it's just a different picture. The Versus next to Caladrius, that was a super ultra combo. I think that's like a fighting game event, right? Badge drop. There's some people with sub badges. And then so I have the badge drop event for my channel, which can give you a looking for party or an int down. Int down is if you watch my stream for 8 hours or more in the month of July. And the looking for party is if you gift a sub or subscribe, I think. Oh, hell yeah. See, Hewin has the int down. If you watch for 8 hours in the month of July, you'll get the int down. I wish you guys could wear it in other streams because that would be so fucking funny. And if they let you use my emotes in other streams, they should let you put badges in other streams. Nice weird flex. Everybody clap. I love Final Fantasy XI. Me too. Do you play currently, or are you like a player from a long time ago? Very good flex, yeah. I drew that so long ago. That was actually like one of my frames for my like little PNG tuber. Oh, Jinga has a cool crown. Look at that, it's like a happy family. A Galka, a cat girl, and a magic baby. Yeah, so I think you get them automatically, like after Twitch sees that you've watched for 8 hours or after you've gifted. I know 8 hours is like kind of a lot, but I stream for 8 hours usually. That's just like one full stream, because usually my streams are 8 hours long, and I'll be going live 3 times a week every week, so. Guess a bit of both, really. What server do you play on? We are currently on the Horizon 11 server, but I played retail for a long time too. Mac played Tekken. Yeah, I think I also have that versus thing because I watched some fighting game thing at some point. I feel you, because I played this game. I think I started playing this game when I was 13. I played it for 3 years and didn't get past level 50. It's like kind of impressive now that I think about it. Like, how did I play this game so much and I didn't even get past level 50? That's crazy. But I really just like sat around in Juno and used the game as a chat box. And like nothing else. But then I played again for like 3 years, maybe not 3 whole years. I played for a while in the Wings of the Goddess era expansion, and I really liked a lot of things that they added. And I got like all the way to like level 69 White Mage, I think. And that's the character that I still have on retail now, but I kind of abandoned him for like 10 years until one day I got a copyright strike. And I was like, okay, well, I'll follow the rules. And I put on a blonde wig and made up an alternate ego, like an alter ego, where my name was Gal Sortseal, which is Electroslag backwards, which is my old username. And I pretended to be a rule and law abiding woman who plays only on retail. And then I played on retail for a little while. It was pretty fun. Have to watch these relic pants now with cat hair and Taru snot stains. Dark Age of Camelot. The game was so PvP focused that I got really intimidated as a kid. I never leveled up. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was wasting literally so much time just doing Ballista, like level 30 only. Level 30 only Ballista. Al, thank you so much for the read. How was your stream? We were just talking. We were like, Al, too sweaty for my link shell. I think he would not join my link shell because he's too sweaty. I was talking about how, oh wait, somebody else gave you a shout out. Yeah, I was talking about how in my link shell we had someone, I won't say who was like very, very sweaty. And I was like, we cannot have this person in my link shell because they're too fucking sweaty. They're bothering me with their sweat. And everyone in chat was like, it was Al. It was Al. It was Al. I was like, no, it was not Al. I got room for one more. Yeah, you need like a Hume over there or like an elf. You have to have the whole like Russian nesting doll. Al is more effortlessly good than sweaty. Yeah, I agree. I was like, Al's not actually like that sweaty. The sweats aren't as happy as Al is always. I agree. No, I was talking about someone completely different. People were just guessing you. I was like, I don't think Al would join my link shell though, because we're too memey. Like, all we do is meme. You can join it though. If you want a worst in slot invite, I'll invite you. But we just literally just meme. He's just printing sweaty. He's chocobo digging sweaty. Another conversation not for my Christian ears. I'm just addicted to the game. Real. No dommels in my lap. Yeah, you need to get an elf over there. I feel like I never see girl elves. Like, do you guys know any like girl elf players? I feel like I never ever see them. 50K! Jinga, how much money do you think I fucking have? I'm gonna do it and roll a 1. Watch. If I take this bet, then I will be able to buy 3 less stacks of sushi. If I win the bet, I'll be able to buy 3 more stacks of sushi, though. Fuck! I rolled a 94. Jigga rolled a 988. Oh, God. This is fucking terrible. Take my fucking money. I fucking knew it was gonna be like this. Damn, I should have taken that random, random money. Feels fucking bad, man. Bring the Gilbert guy back, yeah. Eating jack-o'-lanterns for a month now? Dude, that's like one of the moments that I got tilted on the hardest on this server was I was in Crawler's Nest and I ate a jack-o'-lantern and somebody like lost their fucking mind. And I was like, I'm poor. Damn. Now, this is really Pax's loss because I'm like Pax's like sushi donation center. Like I always forget to bring sushi to everything and Pax just like has to hand it to me in the middle of a fight. I knew it was gonna be like that too. God, I need to never gamble again. Unless I'm gambling against GT. That's the only time I can gamble. And win. Their run animation? The femvan? I don't think so. Or is that just what they're called in 14? Because I think Elven are the only ones that didn't get renamed. They're just still Elvan. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing today? KCC. Yeah, I don't care. You guys can still call me Electro or Slag or whatever. Just not on TikTok, because TikTok doesn't like it when people call me Slag. People don't like it, and on YouTube, if you call me Slag, then people who are searching for Slags on YouTube will find me, and I don't really want that either. Honestly. Pris? Oh, yeah. Greek's alt is a female Evan. What's up, Pesty? Is there anyone else I missed saying hello to? Dath, hello. Welcome in. Clam, yeah. I should probably clam. LSCC? Should I just need to like... Man, how does anyone get fucking money in this game? Making money in this game has to be the most boring and worst part of this game, easily. I'm about to clam. I know that I can clam up 1 million gil in the course of like a day or two because I did it one time. When I needed to buy these crimson finger gauntlets. Life? Well, in real life, I just get a job and then I have money. Millions of dollars? No, but... Scam people in Dyna is the best way to get gil. So real, I just got scammed. Whatever happened to Moat Carp? I just got bored. I just got bored of fishing for Moat Carp. I like all the time your channel just don't say shit. Yeah, I also haven't been like live as much. Or do you mean in Al's channel? Cause Al streams way more than me. I will be streaming more in the future though. Oh, Al, do you know if anyone's popping a boss spawn this week? Or this tonight? You know, EXP or you can grind money. It's hard or impossible to do both at once. Yeah, and it's also just hard to grind money, I think. Like, money is just not easy to get. Or if it's easy, it's really, like, boring. And if it's not really boring, then it's competitive and hard. Ooh, 100K. There goes my money from you. It's easy for me, I'm built different. I stack bricks. If I could stack bricks in this game. If I could do literally anything in this game other than craft or compete with everyone over the one thing that drops money. Someone's popping world bosses. Crab would probably know. Professor Crab. Is Professor Crab live tonight? I'm gonna be honest. Professor Crab himself, very cool guy. His chat acts super weird to me every time I go in there. Like, the last 2 times I raided him, somebody, like, randomly attacked me over, like, nothing. Somebody was like, she hates men! And then another, I don't remember what happened the first time. It was another, like, weird thing like that, and I was like, huh? Oh, thank God. What was that guy's name? Kupo Catnip or something? It was only him one time. The other time it was definitely someone else, and it was just, like, it makes me kind of, like, nervous to talk in there now. It's not, like, anything to do with Professor Crab himself, but it's the vibes of the chat are just, yeah. What happened to Kubo Catnip, though? Did I, like, miss some drama? Cause that guy sucked. I think I banned him in here, like, a really long time ago, because he asked the GMs to ban, and then they did. That's fucking funny. I banned him in here forever ago because he crashed out over, I used to have, like, the VIP. You know, like, most channels have VIP. I always thought it was kind of like MySpace top 8-ish, and I just didn't want the, like, drama or headache of having to, like, pick people, like, and people getting, like, in their feelings about not getting picked or getting picked or whatever. Like, I just didn't want to deal with all that. So I made VIP something that you could redeem for points. And you could also redeem a remove VIP status from people. So that's the way VIP used to work in my chat. He redeemed VIP and then got, like, very upset that he didn't get, like, special attention for being a VIP, which was bought with channel points, and left, like, stormed out. And I was like, okay, bye. What's up, Aim for the Head? How are you today? The Kupo crash out was one of the best ones I've ever seen. Kupo, he crashed out everywhere, right? I feel like every so often I would look somewhere and he would be crashing out there too. I missed my special VIP treatment. Wait, is he, like, if he didn't get banned on here, I might be able to see his messages. Kupo, was it Catnip with a K? No, I must have spelled it wrong. I don't know how he spelled his name, so...
So pick me. Choose me.
Lone Jackal, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub for 19 months. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to spell his username, so I can't find his old messages. Wasn't he shouting in Lower Juno for hours? I feel like I vaguely, maybe I read something about this, like, in Silk Road. Because sometimes I, like, go in Silk Road. Toss me worst in slot, Pearl for my second slot. You got it. up, Ravens? How you doing today? Kubo was a mess everywhere. Yeah, not gonna lie, people crashing out and causing problems or rage quitting communities will always genuinely be an entertaining event. Because it's very funny. Like, God, his crash out here was so funny. Because, like, I was like, bro, it's like a meme thing. Like, the VIP is a meme. Like, it's a meme on purpose. Let's see. Let's see, maybe I put it in the mod chat. I have something about when I he is the person who said I was an evil man-hater in Crab's chat. Yeah, no, I can't find it. I must not have screenshotted it. I need to start screenshotting people's crash outs, you guys. I have like a whole folder of someone who crashed out on me in Foxer's chat. Do I need sushi? I have a stack, but thank you. I have, yeah, because I have really bad luck, Jinga. Do you know how many times I've run for Wise Scythe and I've never gotten it? I've run like, like 10 or 15 times? 0 Wise Scythe drops. Do you know how many X Knife drops I've gotten? So many that now when we run it, it's in danger of hitting the floor because nobody wants it anymore in my link shell. I am starting to think that Wise Scythe like doesn't exist on this server. False Hope +2. Yeah. So that can get like 1.5 million next time we do it. But the problem is that I don't know if we can clear it all the time. Treasure Hunter 2 and Treasure Hunter 3. I think we kind of do. Okay, I'll take your sushi. If it's gas station sushi and it's molding in your Because I think Lumi is running out of sushi half the time also. Like, we show up to Linkshell events and we haven't been in the game for so long that we just like, we're like, Pax, we need sushi. Oppo crown? Yeah, it's cute. Shark was so disappointed with how it looks on the Mithra. But I thought it looked cute because it gets like tiny on the Mithra, right? I'm so broke I can only afford squid sushi. Yeah. I have a little bit of money. I don't even know where I got it. Gamble 10K? Let's see. I could lose 10K or I could get 10K. Since I logged off over a year ago? Yeah, what could go wrong? Good night, Neon Beat Games. I hope you have a good night. All right. Any ISP groups happening? I feel like there are, but we're just like lazy. I want to do a boss. There's so many GMs on that I'm like, there's gotta be a boss, right? Should I just yell? Yell. Any ISP boss... Mega boss plans tonight? Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. I need to hold on to my money. I have under 100K after losing that 50K to you. I'm back to only having 5 figures of guild. I need that guild for teleporting. Teleports aren't cheap. Yeah, I'm playing on Horizon. If you find any, let me know too. I'll ping you if I hear it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if people have it. I think it's like kind of hard to collect all of the things. And since we did a bunch on Friday, maybe everyone just kind of ran theirs on Friday. What's up, Gufrion? How you doing today? We're gambling in honor of GT, I guess. Oh, rip Jenga. Caladrius rolled 640, Jenga rolled 271 for 100,000 gil. So you were streaming earlier, we couldn't find you, looked for your name. No, I changed my username. I did a rebrand. Cause I was sick of the British interpretation of my name. I'm just too old for that. I'm too old for that. Half of that was yours. Didn't you lose 100K before? Everyone's gambling. We're gambling in Lower Juneau. We have a casino going on over here. Bets start at 50K, apparently. Hugin just bet Caladrius 100K and lost. 469 to 536. 469 is a funny number, though. KC, no. Hugin's out of money. We're all losing our money to Caladrius right now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting any, like, messages or anything. I don't see anything. Maybe people... Let me look on the Silk Road Discord and see if anyone's talking about doing a boss fight tonight. There's so many competition for scouts, there might not even be that many more bosses. Everyone will just end up with 3 reports each. That's kind of true. This is what people are saying in here. There was a mega boss yesterday. I'm doing a boss fight right now. I've never touched this game ever. They have like a big world boss, which they haven't really had in the past. One final roll before I log for another year. 300K. Looking for a group anti-Galka link shell, somebody says. Fuck that. 500K. Damn. Big bets. Big bets in the GT Memorial Casino. GT didn't die, by the way. He's perfectly fine as far as I know. Oh, damn. Easy 500K to Jenga. 839 to 224. People will actually think he died. Me and him actually had a long conversation about how being a streamer inherently kind of makes you into a spectacle. So I don't even think he would care if this rumor was spread. Someone said he went to prison to actively spread and people thought it was real. That's fucking funny. Is a world boss like one of the summons? They have those are just regular bosses though. These are like big like trolls and stuff like that. GT is 100% spectacle. Yeah, I mean, when you're a streamer, you kind of have to accept that people are going to be laughing at you behind your back no matter what. Like, it's just how it is, you know? We were kind of talking about it in light of the whole Tanny Faye thing, where Tanny Faye was kind of like talking about a lot of things, and she was treated really badly on the server, don't get me wrong. But something that she talked to me about was like how like some of her friends would like talk shit about streamers and stuff, and I was like, girl, I don't fucking care if people talk shit about me on this server. Like, it's just kind of how it goes. If you're streaming and people know you or people have heard of you, they're gonna make an opinion about you, and that opinion may or may not be rooted in reality. And they may or may not have legitimate reasons to not like you, because, like, sometimes you're in a bad mood, sometimes you say the wrong thing, sometimes people just don't fucking like you for whatever reason. That's just how it is, you know? 100% sure people talk about me, I don't give a fuck, that's on them. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. It's like, well, whatever. I don't feel like I have to be, like, really fucking good at the game. Because I have fun playing it, and that's all that matters. What am I getting traded? Am I being handed money? Oh, thank God. Thank God, I'm taking that because I needed it. Hell yeah, the degen refund. Is this the waiting for packs to log in spot? The packs and ratty waiting room. Maybe PG. I don't remember. Other people said they might do it. So Casey, thank you for the money packaging. I saw KCC chop trees on that low poly game for 3 days straight and argue with randoms on TikTok. True story. Yeah. Being soft only makes it worse. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. Like, Tanny got really treated badly here. And I think she wasn't really ready for it. Which is kind of like a thing when you're a streamer. I feel like especially if you're a girl, but I think like it happens to everyone to an extent. Like once you hit that like 50 viewer mark, people start getting really fucking weird. Like it's like at that like 50 concurrent viewer mark that like your chat just starts getting like kind of fucking weird. And if you aren't like a so-called bitch about kicking out like weirdos, they just continuously get more and more weird. Do you know what I mean? He took my money, he's good. True. It was my first roll. I did slash roll and forgot it was random. Wait, slash roll? Oh yeah, slash roll does nothing. Ah, so you might have rolled a 1. We'll never know. I had people trying to pay me to say things to them and read them 50 Shades of Grey. I took the money, but it was still weird. I mean, that's one way you can go about it, right? I'm always fucking weird. Nah, I'm the people who are like bad weird in my chat, I usually have a quick talk with them, and if they don't fucking stop, I kick them. Which to some people just makes them really mad. Some people really don't like it if you have any boundaries at all. You didn't have problems in the bud early? Yes. You either learn that skill or suffer. It sucks because it's like the nicest girls who get the most kind of fucked over by this phenomenon, because you want to be nice. Like you want to be nice and you don't want to be mean. And then people just be really, really weird and nasty to you. Like that Kubo Catnip person. I literally like did nothing except like let them be in my chat, gave them the meme VIP. They got fucking pissy about not getting enough attention, so I just banned them. And then like a year later, they were in somebody else's chat calling me an evil man hater. I was like, okay, sure. I had like 20 viewers at the time. I was being in a DJ in Delkfoot's blasting copyrighted music. I mean, I play copyrighted music all the time, honestly. But, I just remove it from the VOD. Also, I feel like sometimes if I get a big raid from Foxer, I love Foxer, but she has some of both the coolest people and the weirdest people in her chats. So like, cause she's a just chatting streamer and she's very pretty. So she just has like like a weird split between the chillest dudes imaginable and the weirdest dudes imaginable that I've ever interacted with on this fucking platform. And so like sometimes if I'm raiding and I got raided by her, there's some like real fucking weirdos that I haven't banned yet. I just never save my VODs. That's a good way to go about it too. I kind of save them just to do clips so that I can like share clips to other platforms and stuff, but it's a lot of work for not a lot of gain. I heard that man-hater reputation can help keep bad people away. Yeah, it's true. I feel like we've been on a solid 2-month streak of no true weirdos in Foxer chat. Really? That's kind of nice. Maybe she banned all the weirdos in the fucking just chatting category. Probably not, though. What was going on there last time I went in there? I don't remember. She was doing something weird. Whew, I was there for part of the squirrel drama. And then, yeah. Oh, she was making an apple in, like, Microsoft Paint, but it was, like, a weird Microsoft Paint thing. PAX, look at the PAX waiting room. We're all just gambling our life savings to Jenga. Okay, I'll do a 5K bet. / random. 838. That's the most I've ever rolled. What's up, Nocto? Yeah, I did. Yes, give me 5K. I should have done 50K again. Gamba, yeah. Well, it just was too competitive. And then somebody brought up the point that if, like, people are being too competitive, then less bosses will get spawned. Because the people, like, it'll just be harder for people to get boss spawns. So I was like, I'm just gonna sit in town and wait for a boss spawn or for PAX to come back so we can, merit. But I did do a yell in chat asking if anyone was going to do if anyone was planning on popping a boss tonight, and I didn't get a message back. And then I looked in Silk Road, and I'm not seeing anything about a boss tonight either. People said that you could ask Crab and Professor Crab, but I don't know. Welcome back. I've been pretty good. I've been kind of like offline, like logged out for like about a year, but I'm back now, so. And I decided to rebrand, because I felt like I kind of outgrew the username Electroslag. And I don't know, I wanted to change. Yeah, it's because there's like the notorious pedophile Enemy Crab, and then there's like a very popular Final Fantasy XI streamer, Professor Crab, who's very like cool and chill and not at all the same person. So it's I feel bad for him that he just happened to share a part of his username with the creepy guy. Monka, yeah, it was pretty Monka. It was like a big reason why I kind of just fucking fucked off for a little while. Cause that was some dumb, crazy shit. I would rebrand as Professor Lobster. The dude just turned into a penguin and waddled away. Deeps. Unload. I need to unload deeps. Unload deeps. I want to return to Horizon. Is a good time to come back as a returner newbie? Yeah, definitely, because they just announced the release of At Urgan. It's going to come out in August. So, I think there's a good amount of hype going on. Local E-mommy. We got a Elven, we got a Femvin, you guys. Whose alt is this? His name is Chris Rabdance. No fucking way. That's how I have his number saved in my phone. Chris Rabdance is hilarious. No, it's real? No fucking way. Yeah, August 7th. It's a good time to come back, I think. There's a decent amount of hype. It's definitely like kind of It's a struggle to get the Imperial standing, but you got banned on retail? Really? Why? Multi-boxing or something? They catch you speed hacking? I always loved White Mage. White Mage is pretty fun. My problem with White Mage on this server is that I don't know how to play White Mage without Scholar sub job. I don't know how to do, like, is it Black Mage sub or Red Mage sub or Summoner sub maybe? Oh, just spam reports? That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah. Asura? Yeah, I know that Asura is kind of crazy. I made my character in Bahamut for that reason. Or I moved my character to Bahamut because it was my character that I had a long time ago, and it was in, but it was on a, like, completely dead server when I logged in. It was, like, Midgard somewhere. Never got banned or temp banned since 2003, but it finally happened. Yeah, that's crazy. People were spam reporting you or what? Oh, shit. Is anyone else losing Gil now? Wait, Lumi may be AFK and I'm deep in the app. Oh shit, I got invited. I was distracted by local imami. I think Pax sent you an invite for whatever the fuck we're doing. Maripo? Horizon, here I come. I can log on and say hi. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we keep fucking dying in this ISP grind, so we need to get some experience point buffer and maybe Maripo. So we're doing a merit party right now. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know. We might be also waiting for Ratty. Who is local imami? Is one of you guys local imami? This just sounds like a... This sounds like one of you guys. We have room for either Ratty or Hugin, then we need a healer. Oh! I wish that we had, Jinga can White Mage, he's saying. I can't do merits. We're not technically meriting, we're actually doing experience, but... Yega Sumi, let me add that in your notes. What's up, Slothful Koala? I've seen them clamming 100%. We say merits, but everything we do is a funny joke. Yeah. If you don't mind me mooching, I don't think we care. Sometimes when we Maripo, we literally have like an alliance of like 8 people because we just don't give a fuck. To be honest. We're so unserious, like... How many players do you need for the boss? For the boss that I was hoping somebody else would spawn, like 100. But for what we're doing now, we only need 6. I have to... Nocto Helix, I have to put on the notes. Really, X Spider, thank you for the follow. Let me put in your mod comments your username on here because it's different. Yega Sumi. If I forget, I'm sorry. Everyone's usernames are so different. Loomer TV, thank you for the follow. Horizon XI. Okay. I like to keep people's usernames in here. Oh, you're local e-mommy. Nice to meet you also. I was like, in my chat, I was like, which one of you are local e-mommy? Because I was just saying, I was like, I don't know anyone who plays FemVan. And then you like walked up and sat down and I was like, oh. So I actually thought you were like somebody's alt. I was like, this has gotta be like, this has to be somebody, right? I said, Mommy, tell them, make sure they knew about the stream. I wish I was an alt. Okay, so you guys know each other. Did you just like look up all the femvans in the game? Don't worry, I don't know enough to judge anything. I'm just looking. Scorpion harness. Can I be an NPC? Unfortunately, probably not. I'm trash. Cheers. Me too. Don't worry. I'm so trash. They had a thread on 4chan getting really angry about my balance rings. So, Imperial standing. Basically, Imperial standing is how you can get on the boat to Atragan a little earlier. It's not that important because you can still just do the quest to get to Atragan normally. But it's just kind of fun. Right now, we were trying to farm ISP, but it's just too... It's way too competitive right now, so we're gonna do a Mary Poe instead. Oh, where are we going, by the way? Yeah, Nocto, I think it was most people's favorite. I really loved Wings of the Goddess, but people were still pretty active in Atragan when I played Wings of the Goddess, so... I don't know, I'm just pumped. I'm just really excited. I hope that we also get Wings of the Goddess at some point, and I hope that we get Campaign, because I love Ballista. Not Ballista. I love Besieged, and I love Campaign. If Besieged is my second favorite content in the game, Campaign is my first favorite content in the game. Yeah, I fucking love Campaign. Ballista I also like. I really wish that they would add Ballista to Horizon, but... I'm pretty happy with Besieged becoming a thing. What's up, Winter V? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Things were very competitive farming ISP today, so we're moving to Mary Poe. But we're kind of like gathering together right now. Do I have a good sub job? Yeah, I'm on Samurai. Want to say hi, I'm gonna lurk. Also, welcome back. Thank you, dude, and welcome back to Horizon also. Okay, guys, I have to pee really quick while we're all, like, doing I don't know what anyway. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. The skedaddle off camera. I don't think about even how I look on camera sometimes. I'm always kind of like surprised when people in game are like, welcome back, and they're like excited to see me, or if people say that they started playing after seeing like my TikToks or something. We're going to Tavnesia? Okay. Let me just disable lack real quick so I can use my Tavnesian ring. Does that still have charges on it? Oh yeah, it's infinity charges. Cool. I've been playing this game for over a year after I discovered TikTok. Oh, no kidding! That's awesome. That's cool to hear. Have you had a good experience on here at least? Somebody earlier said that they had a bad experience on the server and they tried to give me all their money. I was like, no. But then they wouldn't give all their money to Mucha Manga, so I don't know. I get paranoid about taking money from strangers. Plays like how I remembered, but a bit easier. Yeah, there are definitely some quality of life things that I enjoy. Like, I like the Goblin Warp in Juno. Good night, Gally. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Juno didn't have a warp back to Sandy. This person's complaining about no mounts. Oh, he's new, okay. Shit game with no permanent mounts. Bro, what do you think this is? It's probably mostly the player knowledge is much greater now. Everything used to be theory and debate. Yeah, that's true. They changed like a couple of little things. Am I going out the north or the south? Okay. Do 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 do. But yeah, I feel like there's still some things that are kind of like unknown in this game, I guess, but for the most part, we've kind of solved everything. So it makes things way just easier. Hop on your dole board, yeah, just hop on your dole board. I kind of like the running simulator thing though. God, I hate these HD maps. Where are we camping? Are we gonna fight these boogards? The long way. Do you know how to turn them off? Turn what off? I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sorry. Are they boogards or bugards? Oh, the maps. I think you have to go and replace the files. It's like not a toggle. Gear swap blew out and windowing was very no-no if I remember. Yeah. This server has like some rules about gear swaps, but not that bad. Buggards? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked by the devs. What's up, Arlon? How you doing today? Hell yeah, dude. You've been off of Horizon too, right? You were saying that you were playing on retail lately. The ISP mobs are so competitive right now. Guys, what am I doing? Not clicking the buttons I need to be clicking. That's not the button I needed to click either. Maybe I should eat a sushi too. Probably help out my accuracy. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We usually do pretty well in this camp. Moldy sushi. I'm actually eating the fresh sushi first. So that I only get a little bit of poisoning. It doesn't show me the amount of damage I'm doing anymore. Like, it doesn't pop up. I don't know where I turned it off. But I like it when the number, like, pops up on the screen. Like when I'm punching something. Config misc? Yeah, it was. I never turned it on, so I don't understand. Or I never turned it off. It was on when I was making clips, so I'm like really confused because it was definitely on in the clips of the last time I went live. Yeah, damage on display. Both. Maybe I must have accidentally turned it off in a filter somewhere. Are you guys ping? Ping? Party? Maybe I should absorb some of it. Oh wait, I already had his bit. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, yeah. We kept getting murdered during the ISP bosses, so I think I'm still using the Tredasim scythe, which isn't a terrible scythe. Like, it's a pretty decent scythe. It's not the best scythe in the game, but it's like in the top 10, I think. Which is good enough for me. I do have a different different one that I use during fights with birds. Do you use the 11 camera add-on? I do not. I kind of like try to go pretty low on the add-ons personally. Just use MP? Okay. I am using MP a lot, but not enough, I suppose. I can just absorb everything. See, if I knew I was free to cast like crazy, I would have gotten some red mage. XI camera helps a lot for Donalds. That's true. I did get my glam scythe. I'm wearing it right now. Dados made this for me. It's an Antikin scythe. It's like a 7% crit rate, isn't it? It's the crit is every 13th hit, no matter what. So it has like an internal counter. Did my chains turn off? No, it's on. feel like when I looked last time, like casting anything other than Drain wasn't really worth it. But yeah, so the scythe that I have like style locked is the Antikin scythe, which I looked at literally all of the scythe models in the game, and it was the coolest looking one to me. It shares a model with the Blackjack scythe, which isn't out yet. I believe that that is not until Wings of the Goddess. So it looks like I have an out of era scythe, but it's actually just the Antikin scythe. It's basically like a black version of the ivory sickle. Antlion sickle, that's what it's called. I keep calling it Antikin scythe. It's the Antlion sickle. Oh, Blackjack isn't TOU? Good to know. Why did I think it was, why did I think it was in Wings of the Goddess? Maybe there's a character named Blackjack or something. Oh, wrong one? Question mark? The mask is a special reward because I contributed art to the I made the icon for the what was the item? The tinfoil hat. Am I disconnecting? Uh-oh. No, I'm here. There's a pop. Who's parsing? Not me, but I can. Enable deeps. No. Load deeps. Did I heard your name mentioned in the Moghouse deal Friday too? I don't think so. Did they? I was like half listening. I know that there was like some clips played, but I didn't think I was part of it. If there was, they didn't like ask me or anything before they did it. They just kind of put it. It was art related. Did I don't think I contributed any other art besides the tinfoil hat. This doesn't look like Juno. Oh shit, you're right. I'm no longer sitting in Juno. Mary Poe, except for EXP instead. Also known as an EXP party. Yeah, I play Horizon 11. What's up? Welcome in, Zanes. I play on Horizon 11 right now. I have a retail character that I don't really play that much. Because I'm scared of the final limit break fight. There's no name for that, sadly. Can I use Soul Eater again? Yeah. Blam! No, don't look at me! I didn't do anything. Stop! Did I drain for, oh, only 52? That's terrible. You're on retail? What server on retail do you play on? I have a character on Bahamut, but I played on Garuda when I was young, and then I also played on Quetzalcoatl, which got merged into Midgardstormer. And then when I came back to the game more recently, like a few years ago, I moved it to Bahamut as well. Phoenix, that's one of the ones that's not, we talking F. Elvon in here? Did Hugin like, is Hugin like looking for party Femvon? Woke up in Price versus OMG Bears. How you doing today? I was on Kujata back in the day. The Femvon, yeah. I was on Garuda, which I feel like was a heavily Japanese server. Oh shit, I did it too early! No, I'm stupid! Sorry. I panicked. I mentioned Pris earlier. Oh wait! I might have a... Pris, do you craft? I feel like I have a weapon or a sight that was signed by you, and I don't know how I got it. Oh wait, really, Malcontent? What was your name on Garuda? You're like the first person I met who's also from Garuda. I played on Garuda and I was part of, I believe, the Elysium link shell for most of my time there. But they really liked to change the name of the link shell, I think, because at one point it was also called like Fighting Dreamers. And I was talking about my very first link shell I was ever part of was called Taru Bites, which was only Taru and Galka. Vicious. Okay. My name was Casey, K-A-C-I-E. But I hung out with a lot of people named after Naruto characters. What's up, Bloomer TV? So it's because I made it. Right now, if you are a streamer and you go to your dashboard, in the viewer rewards, there's a new section called Creator Badge Drops, where you can do a Creator Badge Drop event, which is what I'm having right now for the entire month of July. Unfortunately, you can't take it to other channels right now, which is sad, but you can use it here, so... Sorry guys, I'm like fucking hoarding my TP. And not casting because I'm yapping too hard. Yeah, I thought it would be funny. I originally was gonna have like the question mark for new people, then I was like, no way, I should make that for my 1 month subscriber badge, obviously. So then I just made the int down because I thought it would be funny. But yeah, welcome in. Streamers, shaking my head. I wish that it could be brought to other channels. I think that would make it a lot cooler, but it's okay. I was playing with Japanese players. Yeah, I remember Garuda had like a lot of Japanese players on it, right? I feel like, or I don't know if I just played before school a lot, but there was a lot of like Japanese parties, and that's what I remember. I would like party in fucking Shrakami Maze and stuff like that. Some of the like camps were weird, but I don't know if maybe it was also just because it was early. But that's how I learned what W means. I miss this era of 11. I tried to go back in retail and I'm so lost. I feel that. I think retail has a lot of charms to it, but it can be overwhelming. And if you miss like playing with other people, you have to like, it's like modern MMOs where you have to get to the end of the game before you can actually play with others, which isn't like my favorite thing. Oh dude, I'm doing not so good damage. Probably because I'm fucking hoarding TP. Here, take a Cross Reaper. Do I even have Hasso up anymore? I do. But I'll put it back in anyway. I ate food. I have strength, dex, and vit. All I have to do is swing, I guess. I do try to encourage people to play on retail just because, especially like new players, I feel like this version of Final Fantasy XI is like probably the least widely enjoyable one. Last Dance, Soul Eater Guillotine, you know you want to. I love doing that. It's so funny. It's like the funniest thing ever to me. Maybe you should give the MP to Lumi. I feel like he needs it more. Because he's an elf. Kind of funny how privates dominates the streamers, even if retail isn't unpopular at all. It's probably because, and I'm not saying this, I guess, in a judgmental way, but retail involves a lot of cheating. And the one very big retail streamer has been banned for cheating before. Most like long-term retail players use, you know, multi-boxing, speed hacks, stuff like that. And Square Enix just kind of allows it, so I really can't judge them too hard for it, but they do, like, make an example occasionally. I was told by a friend who's, like, very into retail that it's primarily, like, if they catch you using speed hacks, that's when you're gonna get banned. I was thinking about joining retail, but the whole multi-box meta isn't for me. My thing with retail is that I don't really like using trusts, and as a white mage, it's fucking impossible to use trusts anyway. Like, I don't play white mage on Horizon, but on retail I play white mage, and the trusts don't attack unless you are also physically attacking. They don't, like, listen to you. It drives me actually fucking crazy. Because if you run out of MP, well, too fucking bad. Because if you sit down and try to get MP, all of your trusts are going to fucking just stop attacking and sit down with you. Wait, Mage was my main back in the day. Mine was Dark Knight. So that's why I kind of went back to Dark Knight here as a white mage. Yeah, I'm not a white mage now. Ever play retail when they keep attacking? No, was that a thing where the trusts would just attack forever? I would abandon my trusts to die so much. Like, people? You mean when, like, you're a white mage and you're just fucking running away and the rest of the party stays? I don't know if I understand. One white mage on Horizon? Are you having fun? For me, I don't know how to play white mage without Scholar. Reminds me of running dungeons with Trust in 14. It's agonizing. Yeah, I just hate Trusts. If I wanted to play Final Fantasy XI offline with Trust, I would just play Final Fantasy XII, personally. It's like 11, but way more fucking fun. Also, my favorite meme is one of the only tank trusts likes to open with an AoE skill. Yeah, the trusts are just not fantastic. Yeah, I think Shark's getting bacon so we can just pull the view guard over here. See, Spiral Hell is just looks cooler. Oh, stop attacking me. How dare you play this old-ass game? Well, I don't know, I just get bored of the new games these days. Let me turn off... Let me turn off Soul Eater so I stop dying. JK, I'll keep it. They don't even make new games. I wish Catastrophe had Spiral Hell's animation. Spiral Hell is just the easily the coolest looking sight skill. This game is great. This game takes me back. I love this game. But yeah, welcome in Hippo Smash and Omnibus Neo. Why do I have so much TP? Is it because I was getting fucking whacked to death? What is guillotine use? Mind? I think it's mind. Whack. Omni? Okay. A lot of good memories from playing with my LS back in the day. Yeah, me too. It's Dark Knight's duty to die. Well, I fulfill my duty quite often. as a Taru. EXP is not bad for having 8 fucking people either. Oh. Although it's not like I'm counting like the per hour. Also, our puller is making us sandwiches right now. Strength and mind. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was strength, but I wasn't sure if it was mind too. I think I also like Cross Reaper because not Cross Reaper. Spiral Hell, I believe, uses int instead. And so as a Taru, I just like to click on it more. Looks cooler, uses int. Has better skill chains, I think. I could be huffing copium right now. I wish I could see my damage, but I accidentally turned it off. Also stronger on the server against high-level targets. Yeah. The one thing I hated was the EXP loss on deaths. It's brutal. That's like literally why we are doing this party right now. We kept dying when we were farming the ISP. And I de-leveled like 3 times. So we needed to get like a cap. Do I have Hasso up? Yes. Level down sound was painful, yeah. De-leveling is so rough. Especially when you're 75 and you have a bunch of 75 level gear and you have a bunch of like lack files that are now broken, like because your gear sets aren't correct anymore. Listening to people talk about the endgame or at least high level play really hammers home how little I know about it. Really? I mean, to be honest, it took me a little while to like get into the endgame of this. I wasn't into endgame at all the first couple times I played, like I never even made it to max level. But then Phoenix Flames let me play in their endgame shell for a bit and kind of like mooch. I wasn't really doing that much, honestly. Fuck up their skill chains for a good few months and get some Dynamis clears. And then I decided that I don't really like Dynamis very much. Trust I'm like bad with them, even worse without, but I might try Horizon again someday. Yeah. Horizon's just a very different game, and I think that, you know, a lot of people do like Trust. Why am I attacking this sheep right now? A lot of people do like Trusts. And so that's kind of why they added them, right? Top H&MS on my server would be, yeah. The H&Ms are where it gets, like, really toxic. I think I was part of an H&M link shell for, like, a week. And then I was like, I'm not about this life, to be honest. Damn. So many of them popped like right on top of us. Attack! Can I attack? Oh. Sorry. Sorry! Okay, I won't fucking honorably seppuku myself here. Oh, I have a sandwich. Okay, I'll be right back after this fight. I have to get a sandwich. My bad, you guys. I'll be right back. Merit parties, obviously, but I had trouble getting and making those. Yeah. Now is a really good time. I think now is a good time because people are very, like, excited for the new expansion. I'm gonna get my sandwich. Be right back. Forgive my crinkly paper. We ran out of paper towels, and we haven't brought the, sorry, also for my squeaky chair. We haven't brought our plates over yet. Yeah, I was like, did we just get Bennied? First time in years people have been excited. Yeah. Like, honestly, that's a juicy fucking tomato. I think I hear a thunderstorm. So if I lose power, you guys, yeah. Tomato Nader is like a turkey, bacon, tomato, and cheese sandwich that Mucho Manga just made. And it's pretty bomb. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking delicious. The tomato is just really fucking good. I can't remember the last time Shark made me a sandwich. Come over. The storms and the heat and stuff has made the power kind of like in and out sometimes. I've heard that there's like lots of like widespread power outages in our area, so. Sorry, I'm kind of like phoning it in at this moment. This sandwich is bomb. I think this might be the juiciest tomato I've ever eaten in my life. Louis doing like almost double the damage that I'm doing. Feels bad being the second Dark Knight in a group and being a Taru. The sandwich is so good. Guys, if you get like a really, really juicy tomato, make a turkey and bacon sandwich with it. No lettuce required. The lettuce just gets in the way. Oops, let me just fuck up your skill chains really quick. Oh, but yeah, okay, so I think that everyone's like really excited for the new release. So I think the server has a lot of activity. And like, I think that Attergan was also a lot of people's favorite expansion, and so when people like hear that it's a thing, they might join even if they didn't play before. I don't think I can appreciate a juicy tomato. Why not? I mean, and when I say juicy, I don't mean watery. Like, because if you think of a juicy tomato, you might think it's like full of water. This one's full of flavor. Flavor juice. It's so good. We also have like leftover spicy mayo from sushi. No, we put on it. Because I guess Shark got me spicy mayo when we ordered sushi the other night, and I fucking didn't even notice it and just ate it without it. Tomatoes just taste like vegetables that tried really hard to be a fruit. Yeah, and they're fucking delicious. I support tomatoes. Hell yeah, big holy. Oh! Okay, so there is damage. It's just too high and I can't see it. The sandwich is so good. Yeah. Maybe I'll look into it. I do think the camera just doesn't scroll out far enough, especially for Atarus. Being a Taru is rough. Slag's making me hungry. Dude, it's a good sandwich. It's a good sandwich. It's like the best tomato of all time. Like, I don't know if we'll ever get a better fucking tomato. Also, I'm attacking the wrong fucking monster. I'm trying to play with one hand. Are you high? No. This is a really fucking good tomato. Am I sleeping? Oh no. That was bomb. Shark is a professional chef, so. I don't know, it was just like the fattest fucking tomato I've ever seen. The shark would know. I don't know if it was an heirloom tomato, but it was really good. Sleepover party. Wake up, nerds. That was so good. Just a very ripe beefsteak. Yeah, it was... That was so good. I did, and when I found out, it was so weird because the fruit looks kind of bomb, but I think it's made of poison or can give you like chemical burns or something crazy like that. But yeah, cashews like grow on the end of a, like it's like on the fucking end of a little fruit, and it looks crazy. It's kind of cool though. Nature is weird. Can I hit the drain? Probably not. Oh, it didn't do darkness anyway. Chains lied to me. Jinga might need some MP. I wish I could like a spear to other people, although these things I guess don't have MP anyway. That's not what I wanted. Click. Damn. I didn't get to do it. Yeah, I just like hear like thunder rolling in outside, so if I disappear, the power probably went out. This guy's gonna get blasted. Absolutely blasted. Ow. Now I'm getting blasted. I don't know if I have third eye up. There we go. Let's go. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm scared. Shit, I didn't hit it in time. But yeah, I was like, one day I was just reading like the wiki about cashew fruit. And I want to say, maybe it's the cashew that needs to be roasted. Something about it was weird because it was like very poisonous. You could get like chemical burns from it or something. Please, sir, I need your vitality. Thank you. I feel like the fruit is poisonous. The cashew is just a weird nubby thing popping out of the bottom of the fruit and it's delicious. Yeah, I feel like cashews are easily the best nut too. Cashew fruit. It's also from an evergreen tree, which is just fucking weird. The cashew apple. It can be processed into a sweet astringent fruit drink and fermented. Or you can turn it into varnish. The nut shell and raw seed are toxic, but it's edible if it's roasted or steamed. Pistachio? I think that pistachio is really good, especially if you eat a really good pistachio. Like, I feel like pistachio is far more impacted by quality. Like, a high quality pistachio beats out a cashew any day. But a fucking average cashew, I think, beats an average pistachio. In my opinion. I remember going with my parents, didn't have a lot of money, and every now and then my mom would give me a pound of cashews. It was $7. You eat them way too fast. I feel like if I ate too many cashews, I might like fucking puke. But I used to eat them all the time, like for a little while, because I just like don't like cooking that much anymore. I'm getting over it now. But for like a few years there, I just never wanted to cook again. So I was like literally living off of like trail mix that I made that was like cashews and apricots. And every time I didn't feel like cooking, I would just like, you know, the hunter-gatherer diet. And just eat fucking dried apricots and cashews. And it was actually really good. They go good together. I would put that like tahini seasoning on it. I would like chop up the apricots so they had like sticky sides. And then the tahini would like stick to it. And it was really fucking good. I'm draining and I don't need to. Before I put Hasso back up. Yeah, you can turn the AC off if you want. It's not hot in here. I'm out of mana. That's okay. Now I can use Hasso. Fuck. I think I did it too early. Can't tell if being a gatherer would rule because all the food would be fresh, or it would suck because all the food wouldn't be ultra inbred Monsanto Red 40 hyper delicious mutant food. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've eaten enough fresh food out in the wild and like from gardens that being a gatherer was probably lit. Well, okay. The first gatherers that ate cashews probably died because they had to figure out it was poisonous somehow, right? And then they were like, but what if we cooked it? Would it be good then? And then they ate it and it was good. Too late. The chef has a diet that consists of 80% beef and won't eat big grapes because they have cow DNA. What? Yeah, I know. What's wrong with cow DNA? It's in cows, right? That's like when people like freak out about frankenfoods. I'm like, do you eat bananas? Think of all the human beings who had to give their lives to give us cashews. Now those are the true fallen warriors. Yeah, those are the people we should be memorializing. We have to remember the people who gave their lives so that we could eat cashews. And not die. No, it was actually darkness that time. I didn't hit the magic burst. Sacrifice. That's like the Final Fantasy XI name for them. Also, big grapes. Yeah, we can't trust big grape. We had a lot of cultivars long before we had GMO. Yeah, I mean, it's like how DNA was even discovered is because like some monk was like just writing very, very detailed notes on his peas. Like the most detailed notes of all time on these like peas that he was growing. Cows have great qualities. We could aspire to be more like them. Lazy. Munching on grass. Being real fat for fun. Cows seem like... It seems pretty cool to be a cow as long as you're not like, you know, getting turned into beef. Or milked all the time. Grass munchers. What else can you want in life? Did you guys ever like watch The Land Before Time and see like Littlefoot eating the tree star, and then you were like, I have to try this. He makes it look so good. So you go outside to the backyard to the maple tree and you pull a leaf off and you eat it, and it's not good. I haven't, but tree stars look delicious, right? Very specific story. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I was really sad too. It's like when you're a kid, it's like unthinkable. It's a sad movie. I think we watched it like the other day, like we were going somewhere and Shark just like put it on the TV like before we left to like watch something while I was doing my makeup, and we like only watched the scene where Littlefoot's mom dies, and then like it was time to go. They used to sell gummy tree stars the size of my head. They were so good. They don't kill people's moms on PBS. What's up, Bar? How are you doing today? Random plants never taste good. Not true. Clovers? Pretty decent, actually. If you eat the leaves on clovers, they're like a little sour. Yeah, I don't know. I was a weird child. I ate a lot of plants off the ground. Probably due to, you know, Land Before Time. Ruining my brain. You guys talking about Wordle? I always open with a do. And then story. Because it gets rid of all of the vowels and then the 2 or 3 most common consonants, which is S, T, and R. My family was very, very big on Scrabble. So like knowing what letters were the most common seemed very important when I was young. Like my great grandmother just loved Scrabble. She like memorized the Scrabble dictionary. She was also like really fucking good at it. Can I use Soul Eater yet? Yeah, how you doing, RR? We're just doing a merit party today. Oh, no, stop. Wrong one. I need to start using the assist button. Everything takes so long to cast with Hasso. Eat an ice cream and watching soccer. Nice. Who are you rooting for? I don't know anything about soccer, but I do know the World Cup is going on. High quality Bugard skin. Bugard skin? Bugard? Mexico, England. I guess I have to root for Mexico because like I'm on the same continent. Watch a few games every World Cup and that's about it. This is probably the way to go. Some people get really, really into it. Yeah, we're booing for England. And there's swear words, yeah. No, I'm rooting against England now for this reason. It didn't do it. They lied to me. My pizzialo is Mexican. Is that the guy who makes the pizza? Pizzialo? Pizzialo? Is that like the professional term for the pizza man? I think I might have butchered the spelling. I think it's Italian. Probably. I mean, pizza generally is Italian, isn't it? I could be wrong, because sometimes things come from random places that you don't expect. Whoops. Leached a gifty for Piju and Lumi, so here's a prime. Oh, thank you. Well, I don't know if it popped up. What's your favorite ice cream flavors? I really like caramel, or if there's like any kind of like caramel-y like flavor. Or I like cookie dough from like the place near where I grew up. There's like a creamery that makes their own ice cream. Piju, what's up? Yeah, come join us. What if I targeted the thing that I need to kill? I go home so late. That's okay, we're playing for a while. I'm gonna be live for another 2.5 hours at least. So. Yeah, what's up, Remy? I did change my name. I changed it to this because I figured it would be recognizable and like cute and like not be a swear word. I love this hair color on you. I had pink hair for most of like my teenage years. So going back to pink kind of feels right. Although I bleached it like really badly, so I need to re-dye it a little bit. I'm waiting for... I like dyed it and then immediately had like a beach weekend. So it was like all sun and ocean and a lot of the pink kind of like leached out. So I have to re-dye it soon. The dye is in the mail. It was Electro Slag. That was my username before. But it was kind of like getting me nerfed on other websites. Like, if I like made content for TikTok, TikTok would get mad and, oh whoops. TikTok would get mad and like nerf my reach. And then if it gets used too much on YouTube, then I get put in, I get put in the search results of people who are looking for slags on YouTube, and I just don't really want that, you know. So it was a good time. I felt like it was a good time for a change, and if it wasn't now, it wasn't ever gonna happen if I was gonna keep trying to grow, so. Also, thank you for the follow, Loomer TV. I don't know, did I say thank you? I'm not sure if I saw it in time. I feel like I'm like kind of like half paying attention to the alerts right now for whatever reason. Also, my music is kind of a... do, do. So yeah, it was kind of like a strategic name change, but also that I just feel like... I just felt like I outgrew Electroslag a little bit. I feel like this is too high. Omni, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I plan on streaming a lot more. At least for the next 2 months or so. And then after that, it's kind of like we have to just wait and see how it goes. Oh, my food wore off. I was like, why has my... I didn't even notice. I always prefer when game names are the same as Twitch names. It makes things easier. Yeah. It used to be that... I used to be that way. Most of my accounts like that I used to play on have the Electroslag name. But for this one, I went back to KCC because it's like the Taru version of my name. And I liked that it was... In MMOs, I try to go with like a more lore accurate kind of name. Now we can just pull everything all the time. How much experience have I gotten? Oh, quite a bit. ISP mobilization happening? Do you know if it's a boss fight? Where do you see it? Like in Juno chat or something? It does take a long time to level up. I am at max level though. Right now we're kind of just getting experience because we don't want to de-level when we are fighting these big bosses that just murder us constantly. Not sure if they're looking for big boss or scouts. Oh, okay, let me know if you see any boss stuff going on. The scouts were kind of like very competitive. That's why we switched gears. Finally back from PSO. We played PSO for like not very long. So max level on retail would be 99, but on Horizon it's 75. And that's how most classic servers go. I think classic era is kind of defined by a 75 level cap. I'm about to ruin some link show. Oh, just kidding. Some skill chain. So yeah, 99 in retail, but they have like mastery levels or something, so you'll see people with like a 99 like job and like a 52 sub job or something like that. Basically, I think the game is hard-coded, so you can only have like 2 numbers in the level, so they just started like adding like levels to your sub job. How did this happen? Okay. My hair is like weirdly tangled. Yeah, we're doing a really scuffed merit party right now. It's actually not that scuffed. Like, I don't think we're doing, like, terribly. Oh, am I asleep? Oh no, I was stunned. Damn. Out of mana. Mm-hmm. 6-6. We're like 8 out of, yeah, we have 8 people. We're really just kind of getting too many random things. It's because we're kind of, like, we're just kind of memeing around and getting, like, experience to cap. Like, we don't really care about it, the efficiency of what we're doing right now. Let's see. What? Do we have anything in here? Competitive content leading up to a friendship boss sure is weird. Somebody says in here. Wait, this is the actual Horizon Discord. Sorry, I'm just sitting here not attacking because I'm trying to find the Imperial channel. Hugan, why are you tagging me in here? Okay. People are switching jobs and stuff. What job is Pax? Pax is a monk right now? He's doing crazy damage. Should I jump scare Piju immediately? That was about to be scary. He was readying Bone Crunch. I'm playing so stupidly right now. Damn. I was like, can I get 2 guillotines in with my soul eater? But no. When I'm monk, I blast. I simply fuck on monk. That's a good catchphrase. I simply fuck on monk. Dude, I miss this game so much. I'm glad we're back just memeing with the boys again. I feel like... Oh, is Lumi live right now? I could put like the with the @ Luminari. No wait, that's not his username on here. With video game boss battle and Pax Aurelian at Piju at. Does anyone else here stream? I don't know. I don't join voice though. Because I get overwhelmed with the amount of noise. Closing darkness. Oh, for real? I think I missed it though. Oh, I'm strength downed. Me. Can I overrate strength down with absorb strength, or does strength down make it so that I can't absorb? Ooh, it does overwrite. That's kind of pog. I feel like I was lied to. Save the live stream? I don't know what we're talking about. What's up, Goofy McGoobington? I have a special Cumulus mask, I think it's called. Which I got for contributing art to the game on Horizon. For the what's it called? The tinfoil hat. I made the icon art for it, which was like completely like random. Like Hugin messaged me one night and he was like, "Can you make this like in the next like 20 minutes?" And I was like, "Sure." Because I am a pixel artist, but I did try to make it look like it was like from the game, so it didn't look too like out of place. Because I think something that I don't really something that I don't like in a game is if I feel like the assets look a little out of place, you know. Hugin messaging people randomly. I'm friends with Hugin. It wasn't like I had never heard of the guy before. Welcome home, Marlon. Soul Eater's up again? How long on meditate? 30 seconds. It's kind of my thing. I almost locked my keys in the dealership. Oh, that would have sucked. What's up, Faceless Prophet? So my name was kind of like nerfing me on certain platforms. So as I'm coming back to content creation, I'm trying to like go a lot harder in content creation. My thoughts were that I always loved the username Electroslag, but because people naturally just call me slag, this causes more censored platforms like TikTok to heavily like nerf the reach of my videos, and it causes websites like YouTube that don't have as much censorship but do have a lot of like weird algorithmic searches to cause my videos to show up for people who are searching for slags on YouTube. And it's just not the audience I'm going for. Because if you aren't aware, apparently slag means slut in British. So. All these woke platforms in my American apps. Is he looking at me? Oh god. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna absorb so much vit. Just kidding, you're gonna die, I guess. I was gonna hit the biggest absorb vit ever seen. Not that it even really matters. Uh-oh. He stunned me, what the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just like to make PJ's job hard because it's funny. I went AFK this morning in Outer Haruta Ruins, killing 10 of coins for the card drop quest, and I came back to being at a home point. Oh, that's really sad. You got like murdered by an NM or something? I guess they can aggro me at ML50 Dragoon. Is it around the same spot as there's actually like a really high level NM that spawns in the Haruta Ruins somewhere, and I forgot where it is. It's like the Joker or something like that. I remember because we would have to watch out for it when I was like doing like level 10 level sync things in there for light crystals. A huge loss of EXP, yeah it is. Southwest Coast? Oh, okay. That's not the one that I used to go in then. Like when I very first started playing on the server. No, I hit the wrong one. Fuck. Can we sleep this one? And when I say we, I mean me, because I have sleep too. I do have Drain. We'll sweat to Thief and hopefully get it quicker tonight. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. All I really want right now is ISP. I want to fight a boss, but I think that there's too much competition for pops right now. It's kind of baffling to me that the drops aren't something that you can combine with others. Because wouldn't that like make sense? Because you need so fucking many of them. And you need like a bazillion people to fight them? I don't know. Was trying to clear all quests and get as many titles as possible in retail. Oh yeah, yeah. That's kind of cool. That's my first thought too when you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, it's just strange that like one person has to get everything. It means somebody has to be like a no-lifer for you to get it. Which we have no shortage of on this server, but... We're like kind of melting these guys. Monstrosity. I'm not sure if I know what that one is. Did you get bye-bye, Taisai? That one I want to get on the server so bad, but I feel like there's just no way. Oh, that's right. It's like a different mode of the game, right? I wonder if it has anything to do with like there's like a thing in Dragon Quest X that's kind of like that. What if I got GT and Worston slot? That'd be pretty funny. Does GT like... I feel like GT's like tilty though. Could GT be chill in Worston slot? It took a week and a half. I was bitching people out if they came near the tie size. That's funny. He can barely chill in our shell, yeah. I'll summon him. I'm already in a shell with GT. Ratty, why don't you... Why... Who did I give an invite to today? Ratty, you know what link shell all of these people are already in? It's called the Golden Corral, and I'm a fucking sack holder if you want a Golden Corral invite. Horizon encouraged my alcoholism. Oh, trying to like do things here? Some things can be very, very frustrating. Oh, you're already in the Golden Corral. The MIDI plays in my head rent-free. Okay, well the main thing about Worston Slot is that I said I didn't want to be the leader of it and I didn't want to be in charge of invites because I didn't want it to become like my stream link shell or whatever, so it's so like other people inviting is kind of, I feel like if we my main concern with GT is how tilty he is. I'm like, because Worston Slot is like a chill vibes only allowed. But if everyone else is like, yeah, then yeah. The people within it, met some folks in Vegas a little over a year ago. They were pushy drinkers. Yeah. People can be like that. Oh, Reddy, can you invite Kino? Guys, I can't read. Okay. I collected 3,000 TP. Yeah, stuff like that kind of sucks. If like your friends, if you kind of like have problems with alcohol and you hang out with a lot of people who are just like always encouraging you to like keep drinking, it's not easy. That's unfortunate though. I'm sorry you had that experience. Golden saucer. No, Golden Corral, which is like a fucking gross buffet in the West. Maybe it exists out here, but I only ever saw it in Denver. Yeah, we're fucking melting these guys. We learn, we grow. That is the hope. Yeah, I mean, you learn, you grow, you shrink a little bit, and then you grow again sometimes. I really need to fix my chat. I have everything in the fucking wrong spots. Like, all of the stuff that's supposed to be in, like, window 1 is in window 2 for some reason, and it's, like, drowning out, like, my chat. I don't know how this got so fucked up. Yeah, my ping actually is kind of spiking a little bit right now, too. Was there any bosses spawned or something? Anything? I'm still hoping for a boss spawn. Oh, he's left me. Oh god, at least I lost hate before he... Seems like just scouting? Damn. Yeah, I feel like there's just so much scouting going on. It would be almost advantageous for the server to have, like, dedicated scouting party, like, person who, like, just joins parties to, like, hopefully get the drops for the boss fight. But that might be a little hard to coordinate. Honestly, if there was, like, a temp, like, scouting shell, just with the explicit purpose of, like, getting boss spawns. Oh, did he can ping me in here and then unping me?
It's a motherfucking cycle.
Malcontent! Oh god, which one are we attacking? This one. Thank you so much for the 9 months of tier 1 support. I really appreciate it, dude. How you doing? What's up, Gunpla? How are you? How's everything going, you guys? We're playing this game, we're melting mobs. I feel like I'm kind of like phoning it in over here because we're just melting everything anyway. Sparkles! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, you're meal prepping tortellini? I almost did that today, and then I canceled my order because it was taking too long. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Sparkles. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Yeah, I changed my name. I was just... There was a lot of reasons. There was a lot of reasons. It was time for a change. And I thought KCC 11 would be good. I miss you too! What have you been up to? I know you've been playing a lot of random games. New name, new you. Sparkles plays Project Zomboid. Sparkles plays a lot of things. 7 Days to Die, then Windrose. Oh, Shark was playing a ton of Windrose, actually. In early access. He said the building was really, really fun. Yeah, I feel like whenever I look, you're playing something new. Chat, can I have Gil? Pog, you missed it. We were literally gambling in Port Juno. Jenga, like, took, what, 500k from Midas? It's crazy. Of course, you would have to win the gambling, which isn't always guaranteed. Dead Space 3, 7 Days to Die, Windrose, Subnautica 2. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of different games. Are they talking about wife swap in the party chat? I fucking knew it. As soon as I said wife swap, PG said wife swap. That, like, sound clip, like, when PG said, she's not a Christian, that, like, sound clip, like, played in my head from Wife Swap. If I'm alone, I'm on Dead Space. If Zarishi's ready to play things, it's one of the others. Ah, that's too bad. They are August 7th. I live in Whitegate. Me too. I literally, so I'm just like hoping tonight that somebody spawns a mega boss, because you can get Imperial Standing right now. Like, you can farm Imperial Standing early. They have besieged mobs running around through the overworld, and if you collect all the pops, you can pop a besieged boss. And it's like a huge fight. It's like they're doing it to test besieged. So I'm so fucking excited. Because I don't think they originally planned on having Besieged be a part of it. So I'm fucking psyched. I'm so psyched. I know it's the second time they announced it, but this time feels a lot more professional and less, like, drunk. You know? But yeah, I fucking just love to sit around in Whitegate or Al Zabi and wait for the city to be attacked. No problem. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. And when you come back, let me know. I'll give you a pearl, because you're like a definite off-meta player. So, and we have an off-meta shell now. Wait, you never hit max level? I thought you got through Chains of Promathia. Spriggles showed me Bahamut after getting me tab access, then noped off the server. Oh god, was it me? That's funny. DM me later is why I stopped playing 11 for a while. Stopped playing... No, I'm pretty sure I was there. Sparkles, I'm like 99% sure I was there when all of that happened. Because I quit doing Chains of Promathia after that. And I finally got through Chains of Promathia with like a year later. But yeah, I definitely remember that drama. I was like, this is not what I want in my gaming experience, this level of tilt. Which is basically why we kind of made this shell, right? Yeah. Go to sleep, Sparkles. We can talk about it later. Yeah, no, I did Chains of Promathia, the first like half of it with Sparkles, and I had a static that actually Piju and Kano, I believe, were a part of at the very beginning. And I think we got up to the mammoth fight, and we had some people in it who were taking it very, very, very seriously. Far more seriously than I could ever take a video game. And when we lost, because somebody in Sparkle's chat gave us bad information, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this static and go do something else, because I just don't take this nearly as seriously. Wait, are we leaving? Less EXP? I don't really. I mean, we're getting EXP, so that's all that matters to me. I don't really care how much EXP we're getting. We're kind of just biding time, hoping that somebody pops something. Bear Blaster, Waiter Rajas. I actually ended up doing everything else with a pickup group, which was just as interesting. I told myself I was never doing Primivian Vassal ever again, because my pickup group in Primivian Vassal was like an entire fucking alliance, and poor Rain tried to help me with that. It was the first time, I think it's the only time I ever played with her. Rain came to help us to do Primivian Vassal, and people just were either in voice or in text chat or in Discord text chat, and there were people who were not using all of them or not paying attention to the other ones or something like that, so the communication was awful. We were trying to clear the doors on our way up, and we must have party wiped like 4 times. And when I say party wipe, I mean we alliance wiped. We alliance wiped. Me and Shark made a heroic push to sea over a weekend. We kept meeting up with the same group, uncoordinated. I literally was like, fuck this, and then Cog would send me a tell, and he's like, hey, there's a group doing this mission. You need this mission, right? And I was like, yeah. And so I would just do it with whatever group Cog, like, threw me at. Cog is the only reason I finished Chains of Promathia, so thank you, Cog. There's no way I would have finished Chains of Promathia without him. Cause I was not even trying. Oh, my food wore off again. I've gotten like 10,000 experience since we started smacking Boogards. What's a good EXP rate? I don't even know because I've literally never kept track. I think 5k an hour is like average, right? So maybe we're getting a little bit less than average. GPT teleported me out of a cutscene after the Snoll Czar fight. I had to clear it again for me. That sucks, dude. That's really funny. Yeah, no, the mammoth fight. Were you at the mammoth fight too, Roddy? Because I always think back and it's like the static was literally like a bunch of people I hang out with now, but I just always forget that everyone was also in the static. I think Mucha took over the like my spot in the static. So I want to say Piju and Kino weren't even there that day, like for the mammoth fight. 'Cause we must have been doing it with random pickup people. And then somebody just flipped the fuck out when we wiped. And I was like, you know what? With a 2-3 dragon fight, I love that fight. It's fun. Can we alliance it? Nah. We can't all just like everybody leave the second that Pax leaves. Oh, that's right. It's capped at 3, right? I'm pretty sure just sleep gun mana font. What is it? Like sleep gun mana font strat? It's been a while. Why not? It's capped at 3 people. But you might... If anyone else needs... Somebody else like might need the fight. I keep forgetting to turn on Hasso, so I'm done. To get the red skull. Maybe your ace? It's my Runa. I thought Erase can get rid of viruses too. I thought Erase gets rid of everything. That's why it used to be so expensive. I feel like I'm absorbing things from the... It's almost like not even worth casting Absorb because they die so fast. This is a dangerous game that I'm playing here. I'm barely doing anything here anyway. Dude, we're just destroying these things. Pax was like our #1 hitter though. Unless you guys want, dude, Pax is like, I gotta go, and everyone's like, alright, let's all log out. Why is this such a thing on, this is such a thing on Horizon, where if one person leaves the party, everyone's like, thank God, I wanted to leave too. The group I'm with stole a scout, things are heated out here, understand why you stopped? Yeah. Anytime I leave, it's like, well, time to stop, I guess. It's not just you, Pax, it's also just like any party I've ever been in. Any party I've ever been in, the second that one person leaves, everyone's like, I guess I gotta go too. It's like everyone's just like waiting for the first person to leave so they can be like, I gotta go. Kinda true, but I need to sleep. I feel it. Okay, well, if you need a third person to do, I guess I'll go back to sitting around. I'll go back to sitting in Port Juno. You do need a third? I think you should shout in town and see if there's like any other like scrub newbie that needs it, but... Oh, someone's gonna get a fuck ton of crystals, possibly. Whoever's there last. Dude, I have a whole stack of fire crystals. Not too shabby. I'm pretty sure 2-3 caps at, Does it cap at 3, or do I just 3-man it? It's competitive, so we were waiting for a boss. It's like counterproductive to I think it's kind of counterproductive to be competitive about these like really like petty like 30 IS drops if like as a server we could work more together and you know, have like a couple of dedicated people in each party to like get that, to like possibly get the scout report drop, then we would be a lot more likely to spawn bosses. It was some wild behavior, yeah. It would have been funny to just not explain IS at all and just let people figure it out. Yeah, true. I probably, like, even if I didn't know it was going to result in an early boat pass, I probably would want to farm it anyway, just because it's, like, something new to do on the server. Oh, let me drop party so that I can get in Pax's party. Where are we headed? Now that I think about it, we're gonna Warren? Okay. Oh, that's so far. Oh, this person needs a magic skull. If anyone wants to help a newbie, Rabbit Boots in Selbina is trying to get a magic skull. No, I'll come, because I have nothing else to do. Scroll of Instant Warp. It's just a long run. Where's Warun Shrine? Warun Shrine is the one that's at the top of Palborough Mines? The one that's in the mines, like, all the way... Okay. I have a warp cudgel, but I use that one in emergencies. Like, it's my emergency warp cudgel. Goosteberg. I mean, I already have the Windy Acton, and I have, like, all the Winterstein flags to hang in my house and stuff. So, just to make sure I don't run all the way to the wrong place for the wrong reason. It's the one that's, like, up fucking here, right? Like, all the way up. Lumi, thank you for the raid. Video game boss battle is Luminari in Horizon, so definitely go check out his channel. Video game boss battle. Cool guy, always playing some good video game music in his stream too. I'm kind of sad that we didn't actually get to farm the ISP. I guess Sundays are just not good for farming ISP. I kind of want to, like, organize, like, a link shell of people who just try to get boss spawns only. But then I would have to organize things, and I don't want to do that. We have the best link shell? Yeah, but we can't invite everyone in the world to Worst in Slot. It has to be people who are chill, don't tilt, and are okay with off meta, because otherwise we get, like, people who get, like, mad at us for just playing the way that we want to play, you know? Was a fun jam tonight for sure? Yeah. I wish that the ISP farming was a little smoother, but... Yeah, I want to do the 8-man Dragon Quest also, but we never have 8 people on. We have to... I don't know, I feel like we have to plan it, but we have to get 8 people who, like, want to do it at the same time. I feel like we had 8 people on tonight, but it wasn't, like, the 8 people who qualify to do the 8-man. So, Imperial Standing lets you get on the boat to At Ergan a little bit sooner. The more you have, the less items you have to farm to get the boat pass. So it's like, there's like different tiers. If you get 5,000, then you don't have to do any of the quest. You can skip it entirely. For 750, you have to get 1 less item, and then it's like, you know, Did any IS boss spawn yet? I don't think today. I haven't seen any. But we realized something, which is that the ultra competitiveness of people like farming the trash mobs is actually making it actively harder to get a boss spawn, because people are competing over the trash mobs, and you get like a paltry amount of Imperial standing. But because it's so competitive, the people who are close to boss spawns are like not getting the boss spawns, right? No, because they changed the items, Maddie. It's not the same items that it was. They added 8 new items that aren't in the game yet. So these items aren't actually going to exist until it comes out. So you actually like can't do it you can't farm it until the day it drops, and farming it the day it drops? Nope. It's 8 all new items. So from what it sounded like from the Moghouse meeting is that they're going to tell you the family of mobs that will drop this new item. And when they drop the new item, am I running the right way still? Yes. When they drop the new item, sorry, it'll tell you the family of mobs, and then you can farm the item from level 30 all the way to 75. But the higher level mob you fight, the more likely you are to get the drop. But it is like brand new items, so nobody can like stock them or like get them and hold on to them. So, unfortunate. Also, 8 items is a lot of items. Although I'll only have to, I do have at least 1,000 Imperial standing. I feel like I'm gonna post in Silk Road after my stream and just be like, hey guys, what if we didn't compete for trash mobs? And we had just like a dedicated couple of people who we let get the fucking boss drop items. Because there's a fucking lot of them. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if they only drop from the scouts, though. I don't think I'm gonna get 5k Imperial standing before that shit comes out. I was very hopeful, but now I'm not so sure. I feel like I would have to be on every day, like, waiting and hoping for a boss spawn. 12% movement speed gear, and seeing how slow OG movement scale is? Yeah, it's... After playing Dragon Quest X and having the dole board, it's like... Give me my dole board back. It's less. It's less. It's literally 5 per kill. It's literally 5 per mob, and the scouts drop 10. Which is why I think it's kind of crazy that we're out here at even competing over the trash mobs, because they drop such a small amount. The bosses, you can get almost 300 from a boss fight. It's like you can get like maybe 35 to 50 per scouting mob or whatever. Not a lot. Not a lot. I feel like if everyone was working together, this would be like way easier. Like, because if we had just like a server-wide coordinated link shell effort, right? We'd have one person camping each path, and then just ping the link shell when it's ready, and then the people who we decided can hold the boss spawns can just like run to it, and then everybody else can just like run and help if they need help. So do we have animals stealing scouts? Yeah, it's insane. Cause you need the entire server to fight the boss. It's not like you're gonna pop the boss and fight it with only your fucking link shell, right? But maybe people are trying to no life and make it so that other people can't get to Addergan, and they're gonna pop the boss at like fucking 1 in the morning or some crazy shit like that. X Riku, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. GT minus and sparkles for worse than slot calling it now. As long as people aren't tilting at us, I'm happy with anyone joining. I just don't know if GT is someone who won't tilt. Because I've definitely seen him crash out before, and not in nice ways. By the way, there's a lamia in the area that I'm in. I'm gonna tell you guys this because I don't care. I'm not looking for it. I'm in North Gustavsburg and there's a lamia out here somewhere. He crashed out so bad over my Hakutaku pull I wasn't even mad. Yeah. Very funny for stream, very unpleasant for me to get crashed out on though. I don't like it. I just don't like when people are mean to me. I just want to play badly in peace. Ratty incident part 2. Is GT even ever coming back? I haven't seen him in forever. He hit up Shark when me and Shark started dating and was talking about like how he got a new girlfriend and stuff or whatever. And he seemed like he was doing pretty good. Maybe streaming 11 wasn't good for his mental. I don't know. Definitely, yeah, maybe he doesn't know about Attergan. Somebody should tell him. But I don't know, he's not banned or anything, right? I think I'm gonna walk in, all of my stuff is gonna fall off. Am I high enough level to not aggro stuff in here? I'm 58. Okay. I can never remember what level things are in here. This is good to hear. Do, 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 do. Guys, I fried the hell out of my hair this time. I've never fried my hair this bad in my life. It's so like crunchy. I need to start getting my hair professionally bleached instead of doing it myself with that evil blue flash stuff. Do, 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 do. I think... How does this fight go? Do I elemental seal sleep the dragon and then fuck up the eye? Or do I sleep the eye and fuck up the dragon? I think I haven't done this in so long. I used to clear it for people all the time. It was like a very specific strategy I did too. I think I sleep the dragon and then you guys have to, and then the DPS like 2 hours on the eye. And then I mana font and we just fuck everything up. Something like that. Am I in the right minds? Yeah. Sleep the dragon, okay. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me bind E to slash job ability elemental seal. Target. No, me. Slash bind slash job ability elemental seal. Me. Oh, fuck. I typed it wrong. Bind E. Okay. I need to make like a macro book for... I should really just play Black Mage at least up to level 60. I've been level 58 for so fucking long. Do, 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 do. Sounds kind of windy out. I'm a little afraid for my pepper plants, but I did stake them today. Actually, is that hail? Pax, can I like put you on follow really quick? Are you close to me or are you like all the way? Oh, you're there. Okay. I'm gonna go check on my plants really quick because it sounds like it's hailing. Okay, I'm back. Not hailing, just the biggest, fattest raindrops of all fucking time. Oh my god, this chair? Chat, how do I unsqueakify a chair? How to unsqueak a chair. Oh fuck, I'm stuck on a wall. Pax is getting me stuck on walls. WD-40, lather up the wheels. It's not the wheels, and I think WD... You guys hear that? I think WD-40, is that like... It's like a black oil, isn't it? It's kind of like messy. I might use mineral oil instead. Just because this is a chair with like a nice fabric on it. I think mineral oil is maybe the way to go. That's what I use for my sewing machines. Okay, elemental... Oh, it's clear? Why did I think it was like... What the hell was I thinking it was? Water displacer. And the 40 is the one that worked, right? They went through 39 of them before they found a good one. What causes enemies to ignore players sometimes but aggro others in Final Fantasy XI? So Final Fantasy XI actually has a lot of different aggro mechanics. So the most obvious one is level. Some aggressive enemies will aggro you based on your level. So if you're a lower level than them, then they will try and fight you. Another way that they can aggro you is some of them also only can see you or only can hear you. So if you're a low level and they either see you or they hear you, then they'll get you. But if there's someone who's like a sight aggro, you can just walk around their back and they won't aggro you. Another way that mobs can aggro is if you have low health, it's called blood aggro. What's up, Shuja? How you doing today? So we're high level, so these are just kind of ignoring us because they know that they will get fucked up if they try to attack us, basically. These mobs are like relatively low level. I want to say they're like 30s, maybe? Yeah, if you're resting, they'll try and get a cheap shot on you. But these guys, I think that these guys only aggro through hearing, right? I think Quidavs have bad eyesight, so they aggro through hearing. We're helping someone with their dragon fight, actually. The 2-3 dragon fight. We were hoping that somebody would spawn a boss tonight, but I don't think it's happening. ISP farming is ridiculously competitive to the point where I think that people are like actively preventing another boss from spawning because they're being too overly competitive for trash drops. Yeah, there's linking aggro, so if you like attack one crawler, if another crawler sees you, it'll come to protect its buddies. Yeah, sleep the dragon, fuck up the eye. Yeah, sleep dragon, 2 hour, fuck everything up. If I can get in. Each type of beastman in each zone, so you gotta kill scouts in each zone to get a boss pop? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that there are so many people trying to do that right now that they're preventing people from getting a full set of boss pops. Because it's too competitive. It's not Light's Day, right? How come I'm not skipping this cutscene? There goes my clothes. Hold on, do I have anything I can wear? Shellbuster? No. Warp Cudgel? No. What am I, level 25? Do I have, like, any thing? Hold on, I'm looking for a weapon really quick. Just, like, literally anything. Shit. Federation Signet Staff it is. Okay, good enough. Shit, sorry, I didn't do sleep. Ah. Do I only have sleep 1? Oh, he ate me. I don't think he's sleeping. No, he is. The eye just... Oh god. Okay. Job abilities. Mana font. Where's my spells? I'm just gonna thunder the fuck out of it. Can I drain yet? Oh, I can. Can I cure you? You guys need a 2-hour, I think. I think my cures are doing jack shit, by the way. Uh-oh. Which of these? Hopefully I just put them in order. $70 damage, that's all the HPs I have, just about. Oh god. Heal me? I can try. My heals aren't exactly good. I'm gonna cast one last Dia before I get murdered. I really think I just need to bring him down. Oh, it's over for me! Did it, you guys 2 hour? Did you guys mighty strikes or anything? That was scary. Easy! I can't see if people are using abilities or not. Oh, this looks like I'm glitching. My character's just glitched. Running. Why am I in this cutscene right now? I'm so... KCC she has to get her steps in. Yeah, I couldn't get hate because, or you couldn't get hate because I, like, dotted the fuck out of him. Did you guys use, like, your 2 hours, though? Well, I guess I don't know what you guys even were. I just figured that there would be a Mighty Strikes in there. Oh, okay. Just on the eye. Dude, we're... I used mine to survive the dragon. Okay, well, we won, so that's all that matters. And now I don't have to walk home. Oh, but you guys do. Because I can't warp to you. Oop, people are gambling in Port Juno again. Oh, I earned hap points. Did I earn an extra one because I died? I feel like that's how it should work. What do I do for the last hour and 20 minutes? The GMs are still here, which makes me like feel like there's gotta be a boss spawn, right? Yeah, I couldn't see anywhere. Like, I shouted in town, nobody answered. And, what was I gonna say? I was looking in the Silk Road Discord and I didn't see anything about a boss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just see ISP farming. Where is the stupid Silk Road Discord? Here it is. Oh, Pax just did what I was gonna do. Any mega boss? The John Cena intro music. Elvton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was probably humming along to whatever song is playing on Spotify. I don't know. It looks like it's not even really playing. No, it is. Just not that loud for you guys. I don't want my music to be like intrusive. Can I sell this Bugard tusk? Ooh, I have Beastman seals? I'm like for I don't even know how many for Kraken Club runs. Could just ISP for a bit. I think that every time I look at Shout, like people are like trying to join parties, so I think it's just gonna be ultra competitive right now. And I don't want to compete with people who have more boss pops than me. Because I want them to get the boss pops so I can go to the boss when they pop it. Imperial Standing. I don't know what the P stands for. Imperial Standing Points? I don't know. It's basically the conquest points of Aturgan. But this server's having an event where if you get enough of them, you don't have to do as much of the quest to get the boat pass to Aturgan. I have so much trash in my inventory. How do I only have 5 kindred seals? Do 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 do. Yes, so the original quest, they're creating 8 all-new items that won't be farmable until the day that the expansion happens. They wanted to make it so that you couldn't just, like, stock up on them or like, farm them beforehand, I guess. They said that it's gonna be all, yeah, they said it's gonna be all new, 8, like, completely new to the game items. Man, fire crystal stonks are down. I say that every time. I have no fucking idea how much things are going for. I have 2 platoon daggers. Maybe I was leveling ninja or something. I should see if I have any of these in my house that I can stack with. I probably don't, though. It comes out when I'm supposed to be in my karaoke championship in Vegas this year. Well, you know, some things are more important, like karaoke championships. I think a karaoke championship sounds more fun than being in a crashing and laggy Whitegate when it first hits the server and everyone else is trying to get there. It's kind of like a way that they're trying to like stagger people from getting in. 10 grand, that's awesome. That sounds really fun. I like karaoke, but I like to do it in private rooms where no one can hear me, except for my friends. That's the most fun way to do karaoke to me. Oh, I get sleepy. Okay. How bad is my inventory? Pretty bad because it keeps unsorting itself. Oh, I might have a stack. Ooh, I might have a stack of those. A stack of those. I probably don't have a stack of those. Take that. I'll take that. The manticore stuff, maybe? So we do fight those occasionally. Damn. I have so many random abjurations. I have so much random shit in here, you guys. Giant bird plume. Don't know what that is. Dark steel ore? Oh, dark steel ingot is for something important, I think. Some random beetle mittens, a loaf of white bread. that someone mailed me one time. Mercury. What do I even have this stuff for? Okay, I guess there will be an attempt to sell things. Aluminium chip. I demand an audience. I do too, but it has to be an audience of my friends who are also, like, questionable about singing. The most important part of karaoke to me is having fun. But that means that I'm not always singing too good. Do 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 do. Chat, what do I do for an hour? Hope and pray. Go to just chatting, but I don't even know what to chat about. I'm like kind of sleepy tonight. I don't know why. I've been like tired all day. Maybe because it like the heat broke and it's just been like raining and pouring for like the past 2 days. I feel like that kind of makes me sleepy sometimes. Okay, when I said fire crystals were down, I lied. Fire crystals were the most expensive ones. Nobody wants giant sheep meat? I'm too lazy to check if these go for more at the fucking... At the, vendor. Crazy deal on some of these things, you guys, because if it's less than 100, I'm putting it up for 1 gil and just hoping it sells. 'Cause I just want this shit out of my goddamn inventory. Up to a 99% discount. Shoot, is a little penguin. What are these things called? Akpalus? Upkalus? Ooh, these go for kind of a lot. It's so cute. I love the Upkalus. They're adorable. I don't want to list all of these things. Chat, I'm bored. Where did I get this holy breastplate from? Oh, I guess I am that high on White Mage now. There are way too many fucking buttons here. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. See ya, Erodius. Were you farming ISP today? I feel like it's just... Farming ISP right now is... It's rough. He's a blue mage already. He's a 99 blue mage. Cheater. They're trying to kill our grind. We could be 10k by now. I am... Oh, no, I'm 1k. We would have gotten like 100 all night. What do you mean? You want to farm ISP? Let's fucking do it, Pax. Let's see if we even get 100 by the time we go to bed. Probably not. I want to be an Opkalu. So cute! Their little waddle is adorable! I want... Requesting transformation, sirs, Pax says. Make me something fat. Sakura Destras, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, I don't think I follow you. I've definitely seen you around, though. They only like Shuja. They hate us, Pax. No Opkalu transformations for us. Today was Lunar too, but I saw your name change. Yeah, I changed it to KCC instead because I wanted something like more cute and less... I felt like I feel like Electroslag fit me more when I was in my 20s, but now that I'm in my 30s, I'm like more chill, so... That among many, many other reasons. Sorry, Pax, you're doomed to a life of being thin. These guys want to turn me into a Bugard. I'm telling you, they only like Shuja. Name upgrade? Yeah. It was kind of like a rebrand event. So I have it, so if you watch my stream for 8 hours in the month of July, you can get the int down. The int down icon. And people who gift get the looking for party icon. It's been pretty fun. I really like this addition. The creator badge drops is something that Twitch recently added. So you can like do like your own little badge drop events and they're really, really fun. It would be cool if you could take the badges to other channels, but unfortunately, not apparently possible. I don't think we're getting turned into Bughards. Yes, so if you go on your dashboard, it's under Viewer Rewards. And it's at the very bottom. It says Creator Badge Drops. I believe it's for everyone. I don't think it's partners only. I think everyone can do it. I was about to stream for another hour. But I have, like, nothing to do. I don't know what to do. We could farm ISP, but then we'll be, like, competing with everybody else on the server. Who's farming ISP? Clan? I could clan. Should I clan? Born to be a Bugard. Treasures? Yes, I'm really, really excited for Treasures to come out. We're basically planning on trying to farm ISP, but it's really hard. Cause it's like there's just so much competition for it now. But the fact that they're just like testing out the Besieged stuff, and Besieged will be out during Attergan, it makes me very excited. Cause I kind of don't care about Attergan if they don't have Besieged personally. Do you folks have what it takes to waddle? IDK. I kinda already waddle. What's the walk button, Z? There we go. See? Rate my waddle. Welcome back, Grubby. It's a big part of the expansion's culture. Yeah. I think that people, Dude, look how refined the waddle is for the Akpalu walk. It's so cute. God, I love Akpalus. If only I was green. You have potential. I feel like we're in like the Akpalu like military. How do people make these big letters in their going live thing? Somebody just went live that I follow apparently, and their letters are huge. But yeah, I feel like Attergan isn't Attergan if it doesn't have Besieged. I guess that some people don't really care about Besieged, but for me, I'm here to defend the motherland. Or someone else's. The motherland of Attergan. I don't pay attention to the story, IDK. I feel like I'm in a cutscene right now. I guess we just goof off. I guess the answer is that we goof off. She just says, "We'll take this into consideration. You may yet earn your feathers." It's like storming out, you guys. There's thunder. There's lightning. There might be a power outage. I guess it's the end. It's kind of the end of my stream. I don't know. Oh, we're not even Mary Poeing anymore. Goofing off. Do 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 do. We're all just standing here. I don't know. I really want a boss to spawn, you guys. They're waiting until I go to bed. Send Tell to Aurelian for 10k ISP speedrun. You must be near me. I'm near Philly and it's sure storming here. Yeah, it's kind of like the East Coast, but I'm in the tri-state area as well, and it's I just went outside to pull my peppers in because they've been getting my poor peppers. Apparently stressing them out makes them spicier though, so maybe they'll just be really good. But apparently they don't like too much rain or not enough rain or too much sun, and it's been hot as hell. It was like 101 degrees here the other day, and then it started pouring yesterday, and then it started pouring today, and I'm like, no, my peppers are already wet. So I ran out to my porch and pulled them in. Hopefully they won't get too wet because they get moldy fast. Although where I live now, I'm in like a couple growing zones south of where I grew up, and where I grew up I just could not grow peppers. They would always get mold. Then they're just dead peppers. I know, I have so many peppers already too. Like I think I have a cayenne pepper plant and there's like 5 peppers on it already, and I have a shishito pepper plant, and that one has one that's like an inch long, and then a bunch that are like baby peppers. We need to recruit to beat back those ugly trolls. For too long they've been allowed to breathe the same air as us proud Akpakalus. They must be selt to Altana. Sir, yes sir. I'm simply a Taru. Chat. What do I do right now? I feel like an hour is like not actually long enough to do anything in this game. Sorry, I'm looking in the... Sorry guys, I'm looking in the Silk Road Discord to see if anyone's like... doing stuff, but I don't think that they do anything. I don't think anyone's doing anything. Except for... stealing each other's Imperial standing. On Horizon, like weeklies? Yeah... I kind of don't really do weeklies for the most part. Because I don't know. I was doing the weekly to try and get the Wise Scythe, and like 10 runs later and 5 X's knives later, I just still don't have a Wise Scythe, and I don't know. I did get Highwind earlier today. Making acid bolts. I should just clam. Ugh. Lack disable. I'll just clam. Oh, I don't have my clam hat on anymore. Is that like built in? Have you ever faced discrimination as a Taru Dark Knight? I want to go dark. I'm currently Taru 50 Black Mage. I don't really know because I kind of just make friends and I just play with my friends. So not really, but I also have streamer privilege. I do also think, so when I started playing the game in 2004, I played on a heavily Japanese server, and I didn't make it past level 50 Dark Knight Taru because nobody would party with me. In this game, though, it was a lot easier to find people who were willing to party. I think that people are less elitist, and there's actually, like, a couple of really good Taru Dark Knights. Like, I don't know if Birdie still plays, but he is, like, notoriously good. I'm on the Horizon 11 server right now. On retail, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Retail's like a giant sandbox, so if you want to play Taru Dark Knight without fear of it... Oh, in 2004 I was on Garuda. And then later on I played on Midgardstormer. That was in like 2008 to 9 maybe? Whenever it got merged into Quetzalcoatl at some point. And then now that character's on Bahamut. This character was supposed to be kind of like an homage to my first character I made when I was 13, which was the Taru Dark Knight character. And it was like my goal to hit 75 for the first time on this Taru Dark Knight, which I did do. But that was about 2 years ago. I think that people are chill about it though. If they don't invite me, it's not like they tell me they don't invite me because I'm a Dark Knight Taru. Grease Dark Knight I played with for years as a Taru and still is. Yeah, there are people who are really, really good. I'm not one of them. If anything, I'm discriminated against because I'm bad at the game. Legitimately, just don't care enough to be good. I wish Birdie like made a guide or something, because Birdie was really good, but... You're not bad at all? I think I had half of the damage that Lumi had. What makes Ataru Dark Knight great at the game? Do lots of damage. Yeah, Bunk Shoes, my username used to be Electroslag. I recently changed it to KCC because Electroslag I felt like I outgrew. That's because you cast and stuff, which is based. That's true. I think a lot of my utility is not like counted in something like parsing because I focused a lot. I focused really heavily on dark magic skill so that I could maximize the usefulness of my absorb spells. And absorb vitality, if you think about it, the bigger the fight, the fuller the alliance, the more damage you're contributing through bringing the mob's vitality down. That being said, it's like not really possible to quantify, and it actively gets added. It gets added to everybody else's DPS. So if you're someone who's like big on parsing, and you want to be a Taru Dark Knight, and you want to like really maximize the amount of utility you have, you're not going to be maximizing your DPS necessarily. And if you mathed it out, it might not even be worth it to cast the spells. But, you know, when I'm fighting a bunch of stuff, like if I'm in an alliance and if I hit an absorb vitality, now everyone in the alliance is hitting harder. I am a little bit of a nerd. I did actually do the whole p-diff calculations and whatever to decide for myself if absorb spells were worth casting. And my conclusion was... Kinda? My conclusion was absorb spells are worth casting if you can land them. If you can't land them, you are wasting your mana and time. Dragoon, when you get Engon, same thing she's saying here applies. Yeah. It's hard because if you come in with a parsing mindset, you're not necessarily going to be considering the utility you could be bringing to your party, right? I'm not back to gambling, Giga. I'm hanging out here wanting the GMs to turn me into an Opkalu like they turned Shuja into an Opkalu, but Shuja is the chosen one, I guess. And Millsy over here is a little Mandy, but not me. Not me. Knowing when and what to stun also makes a good Dark Knight, and I am not that. We did ask. They might be AFK or something. Or they hate me in PAX. I think they might be AFK though, because it's literally only Shuja and Millsy over here who are changed. Magic bust LS privilege. Recruiting for the Troll Massacre? Why? Do you have a boss spawn, Shuja? Do you have a boss spawn? Does Mercedes have a boss spawn? Oh, see, they changed this person. Now I know they just hate me. I just want to be an Opkali. I think they have an item. Oh, that's very possible. Can I make conspiracy theories? Okay. Ask to be a dragon. They made Hugin into a dragon earlier. I've been standing here patiently waiting in Shuja's to be turned into the Apkalu army. They're racist against us. The race of bad players. Turn me into a Bugert. The trolls are too ugly to leave alive. Shuja's fully role-playing an Opkali right now in Port Juno. Guys, I got 45 minutes to dick around. What do I do? I said I was gonna clam, and I even turned off my Luashita cast to put on my clamming outfit, and then I got lazy. Egg dishes are not for breakfast? What are they for? What happens at 12? You turn into a chocobo. Yeah. I turn into a piece of gas station soul sushi. And I fall to the floor. No, I've just been trying to stream for 8 hours every night. Or every time I go live lately. So that I can pretend I have a job until I get a real job. Then I won't be streaming for 8 hours anymore. Because I'll be working. And probably commuting really fucking far. But until then, I'm here. Yapping. Doing something. Which is better than doing nothing, right? I get like depressy if I like don't have a job and I get like bored. I don't know. A mimic. The mystery box could be anything. It could even be a mimic. True. Let's yap. I'm trying, but I'm quickly getting sleepy. I'm enjoying Shuja's LARP right now. He's just role-playing an Op Kalu who's been displaced by the trolls. Was on vacation for my day job this week, just streamed longer, yeah. When I was in Denver and I was only driving like 20 minutes to work, it was really easy for me to do like a 4-hour stream twice a week and then like a longer stream on the weekend. But where I live now, like I have to kind of commute for like an hour or longer most of the time because of the industry I work in. It's kind of only in a few places. So if I make a character, can I add you in this game? They haven't implemented a friends list, unfortunately. But we could help you with stuff. I could give you an invite to the Golden Corral, which is a link shell that we're trying to revive, I guess. It's kind of like a social link shell, but if you need help with like newbie stuff, you can ask them. They may or may not help you, I don't know. Yeah. I was, the problem with my last job is I was commuting for like over an hour each way some days with traffic. And I was paying $400 in tolls a month. That's just tolls, not counting car insurance, not counting gas money. It ended up being like $800 a month in commute costs, and I was like, I'm getting paid like a decent amount, but like not enough for this to be worth it. So, yeah. That plus a lot of other bullshit. I just ended up leaving. Believe it or not, I wasn't taking the train, and believe it or not, taking the train would have been more expensive. It would have been $450 a month for the train, and then, more, actually. Just for the train ticket would have been $450. Parking at the train would have been $10 a day. So $50 a week. So that's like already like fucking $200 or some shit just for parking at the train station. $450 to get to the place where I was going, and then I was gonna have to Uber from the train station to the job. And even if I split that with coworkers, it's like not worth it. And I even had a coworker who had a longer commute than that. She would commute almost 2 hours by train every day from like one side of New York all the way into our state. Like crazy. Get a bicycle? Unfortunately, the place where this job was too industrial to ride a bicycle in. It was not really like a safe biking zone. Work from home like me? Unfortunately, the jewelry industry doesn't really like it when you take the diamonds home. It's not really, it's a bit frowned upon to take the merchandise to your house. Although some jewelers do that, but I'm not a jeweler. I didn't finish my apprenticeship. I might go back to my apprenticeship at some point, but we'll see. The CIA didn't like that either, yeah. Yeah, the CIA was actually just a jewelry company that made me not talk about the fact that I worked in the jewelry industry, and then I just stopped caring. And now I kind of want to leave the industry anyway, because it's pretty fucking evil. It's like a very evil industry. Big Door 82, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did my music playlist end? Oh. Yeah. It did. Go to my dad rock playlist instead. No such thing as ethical consumption in late stage capitalism? Yes, but you could be more ethical than working with diamonds. It's kind of not a 1 or 0 statement, you know. There are some industries that are far more evil than others. And, yeah. And there are definitely companies that are more or less ethical than others, but... Oh, a CIA agent took a bunch of gold bars? Damn, our government is corrupt? A government official being corrupt? Stealing gold bars is like cartoonishly just something that would happen in the current state of the government. CIA officer arrested with gold bars, accused of making up top secret program. This is very funny. Imagine literally being a CIA agent waltzing into the fucking like place where the CIA stores their gold bars. Just like stuffing them into your fucking bag and security being like, "Hey," and you're like, "Don't worry, it's part of a top secret mission." It's funny, but also that's our tax money. That's our tax money that they're putting in gold bar form and shoving into their bags. Like stealing a giant bag with a dollar symbol on it literally is a fucking Spider-Man villain. David Rush is under investigation on suspicion of creating a fake spy program and persuaded others to take part, resulting in the CIA transferring large amounts of money to the sham project. $40 million of gold bars. That's your tax money, chat. Exploiting the spy agency's elaborate secrecy precautions that strictly limit sensitive information around such top-secret programs to only those who need to know. Russia is accused of creating a sham government contract. Wow. That's never happened. That's definitely not happening all the fucking time these days. Inviting 2 of his CIA colleagues to participate in helping run it. One of the colleagues transferred millions of dollars to the invented program. The ultra-secret Special Access Program. His coworkers would have been prohibited from speaking about it with other employees. They did not know whether the other employees were aware of the alleged scheme or unwitting accomplices. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Literally cartoon villain bullshit. Escaped by a balloon twirling a mustache, literally. At least they got caught. Yeah, I think the only reason they got caught is because it was in the form of gold bars and not just numbers in a bank. Never accidentally burned down a town with bats? Nope. Gold. It seems that sham government contracts are the way to get rich these days. The only way to get rich quick is to be like, yeah, I'll clean the pool at the Washington Monument. I'll clean it up real good. Trust me, bro. Just give me $5 million and I'll do it. Trust me, bro. God. The future is fucking stupid, you guys. The future is fucking stupid. Dude, if I saw this tie-dye box in real life, there's no way I wouldn't be opening it. If you guys saw a treasure chest in real life and it was like possible to be a mimic, would you like open it? I feel like I would have died to a mimic when I was young. The dude that got the contract looks like a little cartoon villain. It's $14 million to clean the pool. Oh, sorry, did I say 5 million? I meant 14 million. We'll just buy some paint at Home Depot. I don't know, we'll just coat it enough so that it's waterproof, right? And then we'll just fill it back up with water, like from the hose. Everything will be fine. That'll be $14 million, please. What is this guy's name that I'm looking for? Mr. Cartoon Villain? David Rush? The way that he smiles? What? Is this the same guy? David Rush, Guinness World Record holder. MIT grad. He has the Guinness World Record for fastest juggling to slowest juggling. To the most thumbtacks transferred between 2 corkboards in 1 minute. Is this the same guy? No, this is definitely a different guy. This is a different guy. This is like a different guy. I'm sorry that I slandered you accidentally, David Rush, Guinness World Record holder of moving thumbtacks between corkboards. But yeah, this guy literally looks like a villain from a fucking, like the old school Adam West Batman. Rocky and Bullwinkle character. Cigar chomping. Even if it's a tie-dye. Arrest anyone who touches it. Yeah, yeah. I know how wonderful they are in retail. I would trust that there is no rainbow mimic. I can't remember. I feel like, are these aren't the chests that pop after like random things. I don't know if I've seen them in retail. I don't know. I was looking at the guy who was stuffing gold bars down his pants and being like, it's for a it's for a secret mission, guys. No, it's top secret information. Like trust me, bro. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's top secret. Amon Trove. That sounds like it was added in Abyssy or something. Amon Trove. Oh, Adventures Mutual Aid Network. I don't think I ever really participated in that. The good remaining chest turns rainbow and the other is a mimic. Oh, okay. Who has the record for longest time doing absolutely nothing? I don't know. The guy that painted the reflecting pool is from Greenwater Inc. Oh, yeah, literally. Greenwater Inc. We told you the water would be green. What did you think you were buying? Blue water? I think there's like a large number of people involved in most of these nonsense things, because what the government does right now is when they want to hand someone a large sum of money, they just call it a government contract and they give them a large sum of money. It's dumb. SE could change that one day. The animations are built in already with the skin variant. Okay. Yeah, I think I never did the Amon Trove things. I've seen them. Oh, I've never done them because I'm not level 99. I'm level 94. The amount of cartoon villains involved in the government these days is kind of insane. JJ Cafaro? I don't know what I was expecting. An American businessman and convicted felon. Literal cigar hanging out of his mouth. He looks like the Penguin, yeah. Are you telling me this man is not the Penguin? Who am I thinking of? Who is Danny DeVito in this Batman show? He looks like the physical manifestation of slimy corruption. Yeah, the Undertaker's guy. Ah, fuck. This is the man getting government contracts. The CEO of Paint your pool green and plant algae in it, Inc. Hire me for $50 million. I'll turn your water green. Paul Bearer. Oh my god. What was the other guy's name again? JJ, fuck. Cafaro? That's crazy. Oh my god. It's actually him? Yeah. Is that literally him? No, he passed away apparently, this guy. William Moody, Paul Bearer. I don't think The Undertaker was my mom's favorite wrestler. WWE was something that my family would watch together. But I don't remember him. He must have retired before I started watching. Yeah, his final appearance was in 2000. And I think I started watching... No, so he came back in 2003. That was probably around the era that I was watching. But I did only watch one of them. I think we watched SmackDown, but not, we watched SmackDown, but not the other one. Raw? Undertaker was my wife's favorite wrestler before he became a biker bro. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't kept up with wrestling in forever. I'll watch an occasional WrestleMania if, like, my friends have a WrestleMania party and I'm invited. I'll go to, like, a WrestleMania party because WrestleMania is just fun. I think the last WrestleMania I watched, though, it was Shane McMahon versus the Irish one. I think it was the Irish wrestler. And the Irish wrestler, like, his dad, like, appeared out of nowhere. And Shane McMahon, like, I think he was the heel, because he beat up the dad. And then the guy, like, threw him, like, off of a fucking pillar or something. It was so fucking dramatic and incredible. I was like, this is peak wrestling. This is, like, one of the best matches I've ever seen. It was so funny. I wish I could remember what their names were. I think it was like Vince McMahon's kid, maybe. This must have been maybe in like 2018. Let's see if I can find the match. The Miz! Maybe that was the guy's name. Maybe he wasn't Irish at all, I don't fucking remember. I think it's a little less popular now. Yeah, I think people actually like, is it TNA or something? People like the other wrestling, like, they like a different wrestling thing now. I mean, cause, yeah, I think I was mixing up two different matches. Sham O'Malley, yeah, there's, no, wasn't there like an Irish wrestler named Connor or something? I don't remember. I think I'm just mixing them up because it's like, I barely watched wrestling as an adult. Sheamus, that was his name. Yapping about wrestling was not on my bingo card. Dude, I was so into wrestling when I was little. Guess who my favorite was? I feel like nobody will actually be able to guess my favorite. We all had different favorites. My mom's favorite was The Undertaker. My stepfather's favorite was, I think, Kurt Angle, and then it was John Cena. My sister's favorite was Rey Mysterio. My favorite was a man. The men just had better storylines in the 2000s. The women weren't, like, they didn't have the most interesting ones. No, I'll give you the hint, he was on SmackDown, not Raw. And Stone Cold Steve Austin was on Raw at the time, I think. Sheamus and Finn Balor are the big Irishmen in the company right now. Okay. I stopped watching when Booker T became King Booker. I remember Booker T. I think he switched from SmackDown to Raw when I was watching, though. Because I liked him, but he disappeared. My favorite wrestler was fucking Matt Hardy. Not even Jeff Hardy, who was the more, like, edgy one. I fucking loved Matt Hardy. I even had, like, a Matt Hardy shirt that I would wear. What's up, Super Jump? I love the Hardy Brothers. Yeah, I watched their, like, their fucking wrestling mansion thing video was so funny. I was gonna say that, but I couldn't type fast enough. Jeff Hardy was on, I probably would have liked Jeff Hardy better if I watched Raw, but since I watched SmackDown, I only liked that. Dude, them shooting like Roman candles at the canoes. That was so funny. I don't know. I loved that little video thing. Jake the Snake was cool because he had an actual snake. I don't know if I remember that one. I also really liked The Rock, but he like left to make B movies. Jake the Snake, he does look pretty cool. I probably would have liked him if he was on the one that I watched. He probably would have been like 60 or 70 already, though. No, he's... Wait, I don't know how to math. He's 70 now. What was he doing in the 2000s? Oh, he was doing an indie circuit. The Hardys are still going. They're on TNA. Yeah, I feel like wrestlers go for a long-ass time. My sister-in-law owned a local wrestling place. I filmed the matches and sent the video to a local TV station. It was an interesting job, but it didn't pay enough. Yeah, my uncle is really into, like, the local wrestling scene where he is. He works with, like, people with, adults with special needs. And he's like a social worker who like takes them out on excursions and stuff. And that's like one of his favorite things to do is like take them to the local wrestling. The Boogeyman? Yeah, I don't know if I remember him either. The Boogeyman. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I would have liked him. I liked him, and I liked the, like, more creepy ones, but there weren't that many creepy ones on SmackDown at that time, because I don't even think, like, Kane was on there. Peanut Butter Falcon, I have not. I'm not a big movie watcher. Is it, like, a wrestling movie, or... Something that was, like, something I liked about, Steven Universe has an episode called Tiger Millionaire, where, like, the main character just goes and does, like, does the, like, amateur, like, wrestling in his town. And that's, like, one of the fucking best episodes of Steven Universe, in my opinion. I can't even talk anymore. Oh my god. I guess I've been talking for 8 hours straight. Tiger Millionaire is one of the best Steven Universe episodes. That's what I'm trying to say. The Hot Red Flag ones, I did love when we watched the pay-per-view and I got to see the Heartthrob guy. Was his name like Brett something or other? Brett Harding or something? Oh, you know who I also liked? I also liked two of the guys who had like pretty tragic and terrible fates. I loved Chris Benoit. And that guy fucking like murdered his family. later due to like traumatic brain injury. And I also loved, was it Eddie Guerrero? I Can Fix Him. I don't know why I liked him so much. He was like, he was just wild in the ring. Mankind, I think he had kind of stopped wrestling by the time that I was watching it. I watched wrestling during like a weird era where like all the like classic favorites from the 90s were like getting too old. And there was like a lot of like newer people in. Eddie was the man. Yeah, I really liked Eddie Guerrero. He would like drive in on the like lowrider, right? With like the bouncing. It was so ridiculous. He died of something terrible though. Did he like overdose or something? Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, he was only 38. It's sad. The lowrider, yeah. The Rock's dad. I loved The Rock, but he was never there. He was too busy making stupid movies. I was so sad every time. He would only come on for like pay-per-view. But apparently, I don't know, working for WWE sucks ass. Did he have a team with, Oh, him and Eddie... Okay, Chris Benoit and Eddie Guerrero were friends, apparently. Unfortunate. Okay, guys. I know I have 15 minutes left, but it does not seem to be a boss spawn tonight. Where am I getting pings in my discords? I'm like keeping an eye on various discords to see if things are happening. Should I just get to crafting? I don't want to craft, chat. I don't want to craft. I might go see if I can turn in a thing. I don't know if I have any supplies, but I'm just gonna go see. And then I guess I'll go to bed and miss the 1 a.m. Mega Boss spawn. No, I didn't mean to teleport with Gil. No, fuck. I have so much more conquest points than Gil. I fucked up. Does he want me to give him 12 shawl shells and 12 blue tails? Feels easier to get the conquest points though. I feel like not for me. We were 64% complete for Fishing Guild, 62%. Do I talk to Yalik and he talks my ear off for 10 more years? Logging? You have to join the logging mafia though. I have like... I guess I might have half of the reports from the... for the Mamul Jah, actually. I actually only need 4 more reports. For the Mamul Jah. South Gustaberg, East Ronfair, North Gustaberg, West Saruta Baruta. Yeah, blue tails and shawl shells. Yeah, good night, Sakura. It's almost time for me to get going also. But I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid. I just joined the waiting list, do some other shit till I get in. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people do logging. I'm lazy, chat. I'm fucking lazy. I don't wanna click on a tree in this game. I only wanna click on a tree in RuneScape. Feeding crabs viewers? I mean, we share a lot of community members. There's probably a lot of people in both of our chats. It's not really a competition, you know? I'll probably send you guys to his chat after anyway. Unless he goes to bed soon. Do you guys know if he does? Usually I raid Velner because Velner's on the west coast. And he has like a lot longer of a stream. He's usually on till later? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll probably send you guys to him anyway, because... why not? He's on Neptune Spire also. Oh, I need to update the thing. I need to update Neptune Spire and be like... tell KCC, not tell Electroslag, because I'm not Electroslag anymore. I am getting sleepy, you guys. Let's see. Professor Crabdance is on, right? Are there like any smaller streamers who might need a boost that you guys would want me to raid? Because I've been out of the category for so long, I don't really know who the new streamers are. It doesn't actually look like anyone's on. Literally even Velner's not on, so. I could go live if you want. I don't really see anyone online at the moment. I would, but next time, Kaishi, here, I'll follow you. So if I see you on in the future, I'll know. I'm gonna go read out to Professor Crabdance. Professor, is it underscore? Professor underscore Crabdance. I'm sure a lot of you guys are there anyway, but I am sleepy and I need to go to bed. So thank you guys so much for the support tonight. I had a lot of fun. I'm really happy to be back. I'm happy to have stuff to do in the game. Hopefully we can do a boss fight this week sometime. We'll see, I guess. I don't know, I might ask other people. Goofy McGoobington, thank you for the follow. If you guys want to see me again, please give me a follow. I will be going live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays for the future. Okay, Forever Jinxed. I will, I'll follow that after I send out the raid. Good night, you guys.